fantastic. Thank you.
And Mom!
Can I please hang up?
Are you gonna tell Dr. Oliver?
You gonna call in and defend your woman's honor?
When I was
Not in a million years.
Now we're staying at my mother-in-law's. She's a piece of work. She was pretending to be all supportive, but behind my back, she was calling me a bad parent. Sounds like her. Stay out of this.
Actually, I believe we have your mother-in-law on the other line. Is this Mary?
You are darn tootin' it is. And I didn't say anything behind your back. That's not what Georgie said. Well, I don't know what he told you, but I do believe it's spanking, and he is not too old to go over my knee.
All right, folks, welcome in. I'm super excited today. We're starting to stream off a little bit early, and we changed the thumbnail. Change the thumbnail. Why did we change the thumbnail? Because we could. All right, so let's check the mail. So this axe didn't sell twice, so we're not going to use the axe anymore. But we sold strange kelp. We made some healthy profit there. Linen cloth. More linen cloth. More linen cloth. Oily blackmouth. So we made some money there with the fishing. Warrior pants sold. Journeyman robe sold. So we made some good money overnight. We made over a gold overnight. And now what we're going to do is we're going to continue our we're just going to continue our little journey here. So Dean Winchester is a warrior who can only use daggers. Just in case you're unfamiliar, we can sell at the auction house, cannot buy at the auction house. We're at level 15. The goal today is we're going to stream for 8 hours today. 8 hours. We're going to stream. The goal in this stream over the next 8 hours is to run the dead mines and hit level 20. This should be a lot of fun. So we're going to just sell the axe outright because it's been through it's basically been through 2 auctions and nobody's bought it. And it's nothing I can use in future characters. So there's no point in me keeping it. Yeah, basically that's what it boils down to. So we're going to go get these all squared away in Goldshire. And we have enough mats to basically make the Ironforge breastplate. And we're ready to rock and roll. I mean, I'm pretty confident today that we can get Westfall done. And I'm pretty confident that we could possibly try to get at least one Dead Mines run done today. Big possibility. Don't know if it's going to happen or not, but we're going to find out. I still need about 20 or... I still need about 20 to 30 ore before we have enough. So we'll collect that ore first, and then we'll head over and build out what we need to build out. So welcome into the stream. I hope you guys are having a great time. For those of you that are new, we talk a lot about supernatural, and we talk a lot about just different topics, everything we can. I've completed a lot of the Loch Modan quests that you can do. Loch Modan is a lot tougher than Westfall in a lot of respects because you do have the elite quests. Harder to find a group, harder to get to the second tier of quests without being level 17 or higher. So we're going to go into Westfall, and we're going to go and try and complete at least through level 17, possibly level 18. Maybe do a little fishing on the way. Have a lot of fun. At least from my perspective, have a lot of fun. I mean, I could be wrong. This could be absolutely boring for all I know. Huh. Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Whoa. Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Now, why is this a daggers only challenge? Well, it's a daggers only challenge because Dean Winchester only uses daggers in the TV show. If you actually go back, it's actually the only. He uses the Angel Blade, the Demon Blade, and the First Blade are his main weapons. Those are all daggers. Machete, when they faced vampires. It's not really a sword, it's more of a dagger. We're going to unlock Sam Winchester at, you guessed it, level 20, and after a Dead Mines run. Oh, somebody's already been in here. Oh. Oh, no treasure chest. Okay. Now we know Linen Claw sells well so far. It's been doing very, very well inside the auction house. As far as, in my opinion, it has at least. So we're simply going to kick ass and chew bubblegum. We're all out of gum. Now, it was interesting because I was at this really late last night, and there was hardly anybody in Elwyn Forest, so that was really cool. And the reason why it was really cool was because I got to farm a bunch of copper without hearing anybody complain or bitch or moan, so that was kind of cool. God, it brings in some money too. I'm gonna take it because it brings in money. That's worth a silver. I mean, I gotta sell it. I mean, it when it brings over a silver into your pocketbook this early stage in the game, it only takes one portion of your bag. You just got to deal with it. Okay. Okay, so now I need about 8 more copper ore, and then we're ready to rock and roll. 8 more copper ore, and we are ready to rock and roll. So we should be able to get that pretty easily. We could probably start heading back towards Fargo Deep Mine. Skip by some of these miners. Oh, there's a chest right there too. Nice. So okay. Oh crap. Might as well do it now. No, come on. Attack one of them. Thank you. There we go. Pellet rifle. We'll take that. Okay. Pellet rifle. That'll work. Nothing worth taking there. Wow. Not soulbound. So that'll work. Destroy that. Alright, let's start heading back towards Goldshire. With a little stop by the Tower of Azor, see if we can pick up some copper ore over here. Do we have copper veins? I think we do. Negative, okay. Somebody grabbed them. Welcome, chat. If you're new to the entire stream, welcome to the series that we're doing. Supernatural characters. We're interacting them into World of Warcraft hardcore, classic vanilla. Basically, at the end of the day, we get one life and one life only. And we can only use daggers. Daggers only, no shields as a warrior. No rogue. And we unlock characters like right now Dean Winchester. And we'll unlock Sam. Sam Winchester, same rule will apply. He can only use daggers and wands as a warlock. No staffs. No swords. Nothing. And the disadvantage to that really as a warlock is that there isn't a lot of daggers that are available that are going to help with intel and spell power. So it's going to be interesting to see how that all plays out. I think the hardest characters are going to be Dean and Castiel. If you're not sure, Castiel is going to be a paladin, holy paladin that can only use two-handed swords. So, hey, look at that. There's a YouTuber begging people to watch their stream. We love that. Ay, ay, ay. I don't like killing young forest bears. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, interesting ad for a YouTube channel. So I think I need 4 more. All I need is 4 more copper ore, and I think we're in business. I think that's pretty easy to pick up over by Fargo Deep Mine. So we'll head straight over there. There we go. Oh. Okay. Life's ridiculous. These guys aggro so easy. All right, we have enough copper now. We can officially call it. Oh, well, of course I'm going to have to kill a spider to get this, but it is what it is. All right. Let's make Iron Forge breastplate. Of course, it's going to take a while for 118 copper to smelt, but oh well. Let's sell some stuff real quick. Like I said, yeah, see, nah. Yeah, see, nah. Sweet. Train me, fight me. I love that. I don't know why, but I've been getting back into that Digital Devil guy. He's freaking hilarious. we're still smelting. I walked away to go get chocolate milk and a little snack, and we're still smelting. Good Lord. Wow. That's a lot of smelting. Oh, we're done. Okay. We only need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. All right, we're getting there. Here we go. We're getting there. All right. Now, sell these off, make a little money back. Okay. Get out of here. Now we can learn this. And now, officially, we can build 2 Iron Forge breastplates. Sweet! Major upgrade. Let's hype it up. Major upgrade. Very exciting. And we made ourselves some money. All right, let's go back to... do I need to go back to Stormwind right now? No, I really don't need to. So we can head over to... we can head over to lovely Westfall and start trying to grind ourselves to level 20. We're level 15. Got plenty of food. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Some quest stuff I can turn in to increase my XP. We already have the flight path to Lakeshire because we did the blacksmithing quest before anything. Because somehow in a way we got really lucky with the fishing. So if you guys weren't here late last night, there was a level 18 priest that was brand new to hardcore and brand new to self-found. And this priest, this elven priest, was taking out murlocs along the Westfell coastline. And I swam around the murlocs to the second crawl point, where basically there's only yellow mobs, which are the little lobsters. And right there was floating debris. And I cast in my line and got 3 sealed trunks that gave me a total of 6 medium leather and 8 light leather, which allowed us to miraculously be able to get the second blacksmithing quest done, which in turn allowed us to have the ability to have the Iron Forge breastplate. So increasing the armor really is helpful. We got some decent gear for being self-found. Now it's time to quest and see if we can make some stuff happen. So we're going to turn in this quest here. And I guess it doesn't matter. So we have more food. Okay. Now, in a way, I want to get the quests from the farms and then head to Sentinel Hill, get all the quests together. Realistically, this is not going to help me. I'm going to sell at least probably just the pumpkin, keep the watermelon just in case. I mean, you never know when you're going to need a little bit of food, but I've got enough. I've got enough food for stamina, and I got enough little food just to eat to recover health. And it's just a matter of just figuring out how to get these quests done without dying. And I'm going to try to solo a lot of them because I want to get maximum XP as best as possible, because this isn't going to be easy. But I think I have a chance at it. Ooh, pie. We all know how much Dean Winchester loves his pie. Hello, boys. But it was really cool because actually that elven priest last night, really freaking awesome. Knew the show. We started making jokes about Crowley. It's pretty awesome. Now, it's going to be interesting because I also want to see if I can find a level 50 mage that would be willing to send me to Darnassus. So that's going to be something that I want to look at. So there's one in Ironforge right now, and there's one in Darnassus. So I might check in later because I'd like to be able to get to Darkshore and do some fishing there. So we'll see how everything turns out. I'm pretty confident that, you know, we have some semblance of a plan. And I think doing Loch Modan first and taking out the first half of the quests in Loch Modan actually was beneficial. So we're going to do the Defias Brotherhood first, at least the first leg of it, because we know we're going to have to go to Stormwind one way or the other. So we're going to do all the traveling quests first, get them out of the way, hit the bank, drop off some stuff, hit the auction house. Because remember, we can sell at the auction house. We cannot purchase at the auction house. And we're going to make Westfall our home. No, I'm going to keep Stormwind as my home, actually. Because Stormwind, I have access to flight paths everywhere. So I'll keep the way I've been doing it. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to Lakeshire first. And we're going to turn in the 2 quests over there. And then we're going to go to Stormwind. We're going to complete the 2 quests in Stormwind, the 2 traveling quests in Stormwind. And then we're going to rock off. So, and then we got to get Dean some pie. We know Dean loves his pie. All right, here we go. Oh, Stewardess, what was the in-flight movie? I slept most of it. Do you guys remember when Dean got on a plane? Yeah, I think it was the first season when they first encountered a demon that was crashing airplanes on purpose. And Dean's like scared half to death to be on the airplane. If you remember that, you should let me know in the comments because I think that's I remember that very vividly. All right. All right. We will come back and gather these quests in Lakeshire later. Right now, I really want to complete as much of Loch Modan and as much of this as possible. So we're going to go back to Westfall. And we're going to turn in the Defiance Brotherhood. Then we're going to go back to Southwind City. Stormwind City. Hello. See you around. Oh boy, I'm starting to yawn already, and we just got started. These traveling quests are actually pretty fun. It just takes a little time. It's free. It's free XP. It's free experience points. So I mean, why not? I mean, the more free experience points I get, the better. But the Fists of Tyr is now recruiting holy champions in honor of the Great Watcher. Our holy order stands resolute. We are an exclusive vanguard of paladins and priests. Stand against the shadow and wield the light with your true brothers. Pissed for invite. Well, whisper. Oh, well, that's interesting. I think I also have a spirit scroll still, don't I? No, I used that already. Okay, I already used that.
What can I do for you? Be careful. For the Alliance.
Okay, this is where we go to Stormwind.
Good day to you.
Now, what's going to be interesting is now if I accidentally run into the messenger, I can complete the messenger quest and just hang on to the escort quest for a little bit and not really use it. So that's really cool. I mean, it's unfortunate that when you stream these video games, there's a lot of boredom involved in it. There really is. I mean, it's just sort of the way it is. I could probably go get the journeyman fishing too, since I'm already here. Probably pick up some stuff from the warrior, because I'm going to be in the warrior area to do this anyway. So let's stop at the bank first, then we'll go to Old Town, complete the 2 quests in Old Town, and then we're ready to rock and roll. Look at this guy. Night Elf Hunter. Soul of Iron. Never known defeat. Yep. Girl Shao. Okay.
What can I do for you?
We'd like to make a deposit, please. A silver bar deposit. A red linen. Iron Forge breastplate. This. I think it's only need a deposit for now. I'm going to withdraw that. And let's go to Old Town. Well met. Elf Core, Night Core. What is the difference? I'm wondering. I wonder what the difference is between Elf Core and Night Core. If you're wondering, we have not joined a guild. I got asked that question the other day. Are you going to join a guild? I don't know the answer to that question yet. Ask me after Dead Mines. So far to me, it just doesn't seem worth it. It doesn't seem worth it to me to join a guild yet. You know, this is Skull Rock server. So I'm not quite sure if I really want to do this yet or not. So we'll find out. There we go. I mean, just to make the money, you're basically making the money back for the Griffith rides, you know. So the only way to make money on these running quests is, we're gonna go to the Warriors first, is to run. And I don't feel like running because my goal is to try to run the Dead Mines today. And I'm not going to do it till I hit level 20 because I want to be able to have the dual wielding daggers. And I want to be able to run it with the bronze knives. So I guess overpower, battle shout, demoralizing shout. I don't need shield bash because I can't use a shield. Revenge. Instantly counterattack an enemy for 12 to 14 damage and a high amount of threat. Revenge must follow a dodge, block, dodge, or parry. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, so arms. We now have overpower, which requires battle stance, so that's cool. Demoralizing shout, we're going to place right there. Because I'm old, so I click. Defensive stance, we want revenge now over here. Whoa! Okay, what's this? Insignia of the Alliance. Trinket Warrior dispels all immobilizing, slowing, and stun effects. Oh, but it's 20 freaking gold, but I can use it anytime I have 20 gold. Oh, let's remember that. I'm going to remember this. That's a place I want to be. Great trinket. Ugh. God. All right, I'm going to go on the other side. I'm going to get the journeyman fishing. Since I'm already here, I might as well. And I think it's on the other side over here in the channel. So might as well run around the channel. See all the beauty of the chapel. That'll be Castiel's little home. Hello, boys. Oh, pardon me. Ugh.
Need something?
Okay. No, nothing yet. Okay. So we gained almost half of a level just doing running quests. I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due. When you start doing these running quests, to basically get half of your XP to level 16 doing that's pretty badass. Savvy Jr. has reached level 60. How awesome. Congratulations.
Well, you know we're being gutted. We're losing Giambi, Damon, Israel. Done deal. We're in trouble. We'll find you guys. We found Jason. We found Damon. Need more money, Steve. Billy, I need more money. We don't have it. I can't compete against a $120 million payroll with 38. We're not going to compete against teams that have big budgets. We're going to work within the constraints that we have. And you're going to get out and do the best job that you can, including new flavors. Not for $17 million.
All right. Back to Westfall. You know what's really interesting about the industry I'm in? So I'm in the RV industry. You know, travel trailers, motorhomes, truck campers. That's what I do for career. It's what my podcast is about, etc., etc. Okay. My biggest issue is that now that there's a peace agreement with Iran, all of a sudden everybody wants to go shopping for an RV. Now, that's not a problem, but I don't think people understand that the war was going to end. So why are you waiting till last minute to go shop for something for summer vacation? I don't think people quite understand that you just can't turn on a switch and everybody all of a sudden is going to be ready to deliver trailers and truck campers and stuff like that instantaneously. I mean, that's just not the way that anything works. It's not a car. It's not a motor vehicle at a dealership where it's come out of the factory, as perfect as it can get. There's a process to it, and unfortunately, folks just don't understand that. I understand why people waited till last minute. I do. I understand that there was a lot of uncertainty, but come on, they weren't going to allow the economy to crash because then they'd lose power. Remember, most politicians, all they care about is their own power. They don't care about anything else. Let's remember that. If we all remember that politicians are only out for themselves, then we realize that, yeah, Iran, gas prices are going to go back down. They're not going to stay up forever. Uncertainty is a made-up thing when it comes to a lot of stuff, when it comes to small little wars, small disputes. Yeah, but gas prices are so expensive. Yeah, they weren't going to be expensive forever. They're already falling like a cliff. And yet, we're in a situation where where dealerships, watch this, RV dealerships stop taking orders. Manufacturers stop building. And now everybody wants an RV. I just wish people would understand that, look, you were going to take a summer vacation one way or the other. Just take your vacation. Don't let some, 80-year-old man who's sitting in a White House determine what you're going to do with your life. I mean, that's all I'm saying. This is 12 years straight. We have allowed a 75-plus-year-old white man, and I'm white. Okay, just so you know, I'm a white man. But we're allowing an old white man to determine our destiny, whether we're going to enjoy our life or not. Almost 12 years straight. I mean, that's nuts. Why are we allowing that much control? Why are we allowing people who have no idea what our names are or what we look like to control how we're going to enjoy our lives and be on vacation? But unfortunately, that's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's what everybody did. Everybody sat back on the sidelines and said, "No, I'm not gonna go buy an RV. I'm not gonna go buy a boat. I'm not gonna plan a vacation. This war in Iran has increased gas prices. We're not. The news says this. Fox News says that. CNN says this. ABC says this. My mama said this. My mama said. I mean, it's just like, wow. Let's just allow some broken ass politicians to determine how we're going to live our life and how we're going to enjoy our life. Why not? Right? Let's be sheep. That's how it feels, though. Feels like we're all a bunch of sheep. Bah. Who knows? Maybe I'm just talking out of my rear end. Maybe I'm just I don't know, maybe I'm tainted because you just see so much of what the real world is and you just go, wow. He's how old and he's telling us how to live we're letting him determine how we're going to live our life? Woo, baby, we are in deep trouble. We're in deep, deep trouble. Those sell pretty good, actually. Ooh, sex of it. Before they spawn. What's in the box? Sweet. We're getting some good critical hits. Sweet. Ooh, somebody give me Blessing of Might. Nice. Nice. And more copper for your something, something, something. Charge. Flask of oil. Yeah, we got another. I love it. I love it. I love it. Demoralizing shout. we need the flasks for the lighthouse. And, folks, we need okra, which I remember right, these guys have the okra and the hops, because we need hops as well, because we need it for a quest to grab some booze for a bar. Ooh. We need that. It's part of the quest. Charge! There we go. We're getting some great critical hits. Great crits so far. There we go. We need hops, because I need 5 hops to get the beer I need for the bar for one of the quests. And I'm dodging a lot, so my defense is up. This is good. God, a lot of crits. We're doing good. We're really, really, really doing good here. Got a lot of lucky rolls, a lot of lucky damage. No, this is good. Okay, I got all the okra I needed. Okay, so we're good there. I need another. We'll go do the murlocs in a minute. Okay. Alright, so we need one more flesh stripper meat. And we need some, obviously, we need to kill some peoples. Some Defias peoples. There we go. Light leather, feather. There we go. So we got all the stringy wolf meat. We just need murloc eyes. Let's do this area first since I'm already here. Might as well. Remember, we're going to use hamstring a lot here. Okay. Not as many crits on these guys. Strange. Very strange. Oh. go. Demoralizing shout. Whoa, cheap wondrous. Okay. Wow. Okay, I think we're good here now. Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay. All right. Sweet, we got our first 10 right at the entrance. That's all I really care about right now is just 10 veins, because I can go gather copper in Elwyn. I don't need to like do big risks. Perfect. Will help us out with the big bronze knives. So good stuff right now. I'm liking where we're at. All right. So we'll come back here in a minute. We'll move on to the farm. I know I can kill some guys over at the farm. Grab the pocket watch. Telling you, hamstring is a lifesaver once you get to this part, because all these running freaking people are crazy. Well, that worked out really, really good. So now we just need Murloc eyes, and we need livers for pie. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I can't take 2. Cannot take two at a time yet. Take one at a time. And take him. No. We're gonna do the little pocket watch trick. Oh yeah. Here we go, Ray. Oop. Hi. We're gonna do it the easy way. Okay. Ooh, there's a sack of oats there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, hunting cloak, 12 armor. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Pardon me, my sniffles are bad today. My allergies are just terrible, so just bear with me. We got a cloak upgrade, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet. Did somebody take the oats? No, it's right there. Oh, God. Okay. We also need pause. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna face two at a time. Can't do it. Can't get two at a time. Just not possible. Ooh, copper vein. Not happening. Okay. You know what? I'm just over the beasts. Wow, that's bold. I mean, how did you do that? I mean, I'm not going to complain. I got a sack of votes out of it, but I need to get pause, and I know I can't do that. I know I can handle one-on-one, no problem. Cool, 2 sacks of votes. While I'm over here, that works. Okay. More copper vein. I like that. So far, so good. There we go. Oh, wait. Those are worth some money. Yeah, see, whoever these guys are, they just know how to clean up. All those mages and stuff, they just know how to clean up. I mean, I got to face them one at a time. These guys just clean house. I mean, if I had a pet, like a hunter, I would friggin', you know, rape the crap out of these guys. Okay. All right, let's head down here. Let's so we're gonna shoot these guys because there we go. Bring them to us. See, that's why I ran backward. Look at that little sucker, just hanging there. Little douchebag. Okay, that's one more lock eye. Okay. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Dean Winchester getting demons. Exercise the demons. Oh, shoot. Hamstring. There we go. So Dean's gonna hit him with a rock salt first. Then we're gonna bleed him. We're gonna demoralize them. Then we're gonna cut their legs from underneath them. And then we're gonna take these vampires out. Oh wow. There's a mage over here. Look at that. Ugh. You are killing me, Smalls. Literally killing me. Is there any fishing pools out here? Oh, a lot of dude intel's gonna do me. I'm a warrior. And I'm on a mission from God. Ooh. Ha. Bleed him. Demoralize him. Hamstring him. Ooh, okay, I only need one more Murloc guy. Yes! Whoop. There we go. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Wow. Nice pool of black oily fish right here. They're still there. Okay. And now they're gone. Let's see if there's any floating debris. Maybe I get lucky, maybe I don't. There's a Murloc Raider. We need Murloc Eye anyway, so. Demoralize. Bleed. Hamstring. Get exercise the Murloc demons. Bleed them. Demoralize them. And as Chuck or Carver Edlin says, okay, so there's no debris over here, so that's okay. So we need one more Murloc Eye, 4 more Coast Runners. I think we can do this. But that was, I mean, that's so cool that, you know, I know the black oil fish brings about 30 silver for a stack of 5. So that's pretty cool from my perspective. Better and easier just to shoot them and pull them. Shoot them and pull them. Nice. Got the Murloc eye. Now I just need, I think, 3 more. Oh, small lustrous pearl again. Yes. Chat, we need those. We definitely need those. Very important, especially for what we want to accomplish. Okay, 2 more of the coast runners. Let's get a little something to eat here. Get our stamina buff back. It's unfortunate there's no floating debris out here, as we'd fish some more. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't say to sat down long enough. Crap, I got up a little too fast. That's alright, that's alright. We'll miss out on stamina buff. I don't want to eat any more. Might be able to take 2 just because the crits are off the chain. Alright, got rid of all the coast runners I need. Got a recipe. Can't carry anymore. Okay. I mean... Okay. So that was good. Now we can turn that quest in. I might try to kill some boars on the way, some gore tusks, because gore tusks are we need the livers. I think we need like 4 more livers. So Westfall stew is done. That gives us a little more something to eat because we'll use the banana to eat next. So yeah, I mean, just slowly but surely. Just don't call me Shirley. Guys, chip boar tusks bring a lot of money. Come on, footpad. All right. 2 sacks of oats. Might be able to complete. Oh, there's a 3rd one right there. All right, we can turn those in. Whoop. Chat, we're about to ding level 16. Ding! Level 16, chat. Level 16. We are back where we need to be. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, instead of breaking something, let's just make sharpening stones. All right, chat. We finished up those. Let's go turn in the Westfall stew, sell some stuff, and then we got to get 4 more livers. We got to get some more red bandanas. We got to kill some paws. I'll probably work on the paws next and bounce between the mine and paws. Try to get some more tin. Try to get yeah, just try to get some more tin so we can make some bronze bars. I mean, you know, I really don't want to do these guys yet for one more level because they hit really hard, but I might do the killing fields as well. So we shall see. Let's sell some stuff here. So we're definitely going to sell the chipped boar tusk. Definitely going to sell old Blanchy's blanket. Definitely going to sell the goat fur box. And we're going to keep the pellet rifle because I'm going to use that for Bobby. That's right, Bobby Singer. Westfall stew. And we have everything we need there. None of the 900 XP. We got some more food. We're going to sell this dagger because unfortunately this dagger is worthless because I got a better dagger already. Obviously I have better than the mitts. And I don't need because I got this cooking. I'll put that in later. All right, so that being said, I can also sell the cold ice milk because I don't need that, but the bread I'm going to keep. And then the Westfall stew I'm actually going to sell because it's worth 3 silver. And right now in this stage of the game, 3 silver is a lot of money. So we'll sell the extra Murloc eye. And we'll sell the other Gore-Tusk snouts. And that should give us a pretty good... So that gives us 9. Right now, I think 9's a pretty good number. Because now all I'm really looking for is linen cloth and ore, bandanas, and the Gore-Tusk livers. That's really all I'm looking for. Hops, when I get to killing these big guys here, hops is going to be huge because that's going to be part of the quest that I need to complete for the bartending quest. So just a lot of important things that need to just be addressed. So we're going to come back here. Hopefully inside the mine we get lucky again. Get a little tin vein that's pretty close to the entrance. We got lucky last time with that, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to go after linen cloth now. Linen cloth and bandanas. Beautiful. More banana. That's as far as I really want to go in there because I know I can get trapped real easily. So probably nothing I want to like go after right now. Okay. We are locked in right now. Locked in on these Defias trappers. Okay, let's lock in right now. We need to lock in, make sure we don't screw this up. I'd love to go deeper into the mine. I will go deeper in the mine when I want to farm some tin. Probably around level 18, 19 when I have a better dagger. Right now, the dagger I have sucks. So being a warrior with daggers only is not exactly the best way to do this, but it is a challenge. And it's a challenge for a reason. Okay, we'll wait out here and wait for some respawns. This guy's just jumping around like, jump around! Jump around! It's like that song, jump around! He's grinding XP, you can tell. He's just out here grinding XP along with questing. So I need 5 more trappers, 6 more smugglers, and 5 more bandanas. Okay, if he goes all the way in the mine, I'm going to follow him because I'm going to help him out. Okay, now we only need 5 more smugglers. Oh, he dinged level 15. Good for him. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, same spots. There we go. Now we're rolling 4 more smugglers, 5 more trappers, 4 more bandanas, and we're good. But I've not seen... See, if I can get somebody to go in with me into the actual mine, I would follow them. So let's see if he finally wants to go and be followed into the mine. Okay. There we go. Got somebody. Sweet. 4 more of each and 3 more bandanas, and we are mission accomplished. But they're just not spawning as fast as they normally do. So I wonder what that's all about. Usually they spawn quick. That's why I've been so hesitant to move very much more forward. Okay. All right, chat. 3 more each and 2 more bandanas. Let's lock in right here. We are locking in. We're going to get these guys done. Sweet. We are rolling. That's another 10 silver in linen cloth right there. We've been averaging selling it at auction for about 9 to 10 silver. Now, chat, remember, we cannot buy in the auction house. We can only sell in the auction house. Remember, that's one of the rules. That's what makes us mostly self-found. I got that question the other day. How come you don't have the self-found on your thing? Well, the reason why I don't is because I'm not fully self-found, because I can sell at the auction. Okay, let's lock in here. We got to lock in. We got to find. Aha, gotcha. No, nobody. All right, let's see if he goes all the way in. If he goes all the way in, we're gonna go get that tin vein. Because it looks like that's what he wants to do. Because he's an engineer. Because you could tell because he's got the goggles. Okay. Okay. Focus in. Focus in. We need to hamstring this guy. Okay, he's gonna die. We'll lock in on this trapper now. Demoralize. Okay, here we go. Rogue strike. Rogue strike. There we go. Locked in. Yes, there we go. There we go. Now we rolling. Now we get ourselves more tin. This is actually more the tin than I thought we'd get. Okay, let's see if we can get our stamina buff food. Okay, we only need one more bandana and 3 more smugglers. So we're looking pretty good in that department right now. Well, actually, you know, I will get another banana. Why not? Okay, there's a smuggler. Demoralizing shout. Slice the hammy. There we go. There we go. Who had the balls to go outside? I had the balls to go inside and get me some tin vein. All right. There we go. There we go. Trapper. We're going to only kill trappers because we're looking after that bandana. So we want the bandana. We need one more of those and 2 more smugglers. And we completed the first leg of this particular part of the quest line. There it is. Chat, we are done. Done ski with the bandanas. We now only need 2 more smugglers and we are rocking. So at that point, we only need to get more gore tusks and we need to do the paws. So we'll do those next after we finish up the 2 more smugglers. We'll do the null paws and we'll have some fun. No respawns yet. Well, that's what you get for not wanting to team up, bro. Watch where you're going, bruh. Who you calling, bruh? Dean level 16. There's a smuggler. There's a smuggler. Veteran gloves just dropped. 90 armor plus 3 strength. That is a huge upgrade. Because right now we just have ruined copper gloves. That is a huge upgrade. We're going to go and put those on. Takes our damage to doesn't really increase our damage at all. But still, that's pretty badass. We got ourselves a nice little green drop upgrade. Now we're going to shoot this guy until he dies. There we go. One more smuggler. There we go. Last smuggler. Here we go. Lock in. Let's get this going. Let's get him going. Let's get him let's get it done. And this one's officially done. All right, we are officially done with this section of the People's Militia. And now we're going to head over and do the pause. We did the Coast Runner part of the coast isn't clear. We still have to kill the mysterious messenger. Still have to get the Defias messenger. I haven't even gone near there yet. Still need one more flask of oil for the lighthouse, but I'm not like super concerned. I need some more Gore-Tusk livers. So we still have a long way to go before we're done these quests, but I have a feeling we're going to walk back into Loch Modan a whole lot better. All right. Than what we came out. So this is this is exciting. I mean, you got to admit we're one step at a time. We're in a lot better shape than we were when we tried this the first time. I just feel more confident because we did do Loch Modan first. And because we did the first part of Loch Modan first, I think because there's level 10 quests and 11 quests there with the rat tunnel, and those guys hit hard, don't really hit that hard. So you could take them 2-on-1. And I think that really helped out a lot. There's a paw. Okay, let's lock in. We need ourselves 7 more paws. That demoralizing shout's helping. See, we didn't have demoralizing shout when I did this last time because we had started in Westfall rather than starting in Loch Modan. I am that decision to start in Loch Modan for the first part, I think, was a huge reason why this has been easier. We had more green drops in Loch Modan. There was less people fighting over the same mobs. I mean, give credit where credit is due. I think this decision really worked out well. I think also the decision to do the blacksmithing quest for Lakeshire early really was beneficial as well. Look at that. Won't bring me any money. It might bring me some money. We need to back up here. Two paws down, folks. Chat. 2 paws down. Oh, I'll take a hunk of meat. Got a lot of food here. Okay, let's get this guy first. Wow. Three paws down, folks. 3 paws down. Come on. That's nice. Look at the pile of bodies Dean Winchester is leaving behind here in the lovely land of Azeroth. Dean Winchester is rolling, baby. Rolling. Oh, Dean. There we go. There we go. We want pie. Livers give us pie. 2 more livers. 2 more livers. 5 more paws and a partridge in a pear tree. There we go. I want to see what this paladin's going to do. Nothing. Nothing, eh? I'm going to shoot him, actually. There we go. That's not cool. Wow, we're hitting hard now. We don't even have the blade sharpened yet. There we go, chat. 4 more paws to go. 2 more livers. 4 paws, 2 livers. I think we're doing okay. We'll do the killing fields next, I think, once we turn in the pie quest. 1 more liver. Chat, 1 more liver, and we got Dean Winchester his first taste of pie. Because Sam always forgets the pie. Every time. Wow, look at the crit. Nope. Yeah. Nope, no pie. Okay. Eat banana. Okay, banana eaten. Boy, these paws don't like to drop. I'm telling you. God, they just don't like to drop. Cool. Oh, shoot. Hammy him. Snap that hamstring. Don't let him run. Chat. Chat. I'm telling you, we are on a roll here. So now we got 3 paws to go and 1, count them, 1 gore tusk liver. This is what we call awesome. Nope. Hunting rifle. Okay, we'll take that because I know I need that. I'll need that for Bobby Singer. Bobby, we have a new gun for you, sir. Bobby Singer's going to have a new gun. Oh, shoot. Okay, so no liver from these gore tusks yet. Let's shoot this one and bring him to me. That's impossible. Lord of Lick, how we doing, man? Yes, we got it. Gore tusk liver. We are about to have pie. Dean Winchester and pie is like peanut butter and jelly on a sandwich. It just can't be lived without. Oh, okay. Let's see. We did really good on the last little round. Here we go. There's a guy right there. Bam. We can get that one. No, don't go too far. What are you doing? Get your freaking scout booty up here. Come on. Ha! Without aggroing the rest of your crew. We don't want no aggro. You are alive, huh? I'm barely alive right now. Hey, this is going. But this is going better. I think me starting in Loch Modan really helped this out. I really do. Chat. 2 more paws. And we are ready to turn in a lot of the quests. I think once I get the boots I'm looking for, I think once I get those boots, I'll go ahead and do the killing the fields quest. Because at that point, my goal is to get, if I get, I'm not going to do the second part of the Defias quest unless I have a group. Or, watch this, unless I'm level 17, because it's just too hard. It's way too hard to kill those pillagers, because they knock you for a loop. We can go ahead and destroy the honk of meat. I have plenty of food. Really? We need that. Watermelon I don't need anymore because the watermelon doesn't heal me for very much. Really? This dude freaking wiped out almost all the... Oh, there we go. Well, let's start with you. Because you're walking away from the group. So we'll take advantage of you. We'll be the predator and he can be the prey. All right, chat, one more paw. One more paw. Let's lock in and get this done. Okay. Eat some banana. All right, go. Just have to remember, hit the hamstring. Paws are done. I might, since I'm on the way, I might do the killing fields now. I might as well do it because I'm right here. And then I'll fly back to Stormwind and before I do the other part of the Defias quests, because then what I'm going to do, watch this chat, what I'm going to do is give me a second, I'm thinking I'm going to pick up that one Baron quest that's over there. Yeah. I'm strong enough I can do these. And I got that demoralizing shout really helps. And I'm getting enough critical strikes I don't have to worry about too much. Okay, I do need that. I've got enough oil flask now. I do need more hops. Keep that in mind. I do need more hops. There we go. Pull you over here, sir. There we go. Okay, how many hops do I have? I have 2. I need 5 hops to complete the bartending quest. God, they hit you with critical hits, and when they do, they hit so hard. 3 crits in a row that thing hit me with. That's nuts. 3 critical hits in a row. That is nutty. See, he's already back up. There we go. don't need Akra. I don't need Akra. I need bloody oh my god, it's funny. I need hops. See if I can get I need 2 more hops between 14 of these guys. Let's lock in. Let's see if we can get this done. There we go. They aggro so easily. But we're locking in right here. God, look how fast they respawn. It's nutty. There we go. Okay, I need 1 more hops. I need 1 more hops to make this work. So let's gain some stamina. Let's use the last of the sausages. The last of the sausages will really help, like, basically get me a little more health. Because they keep, I mean, they're hitting me hard with a lot of critical hits. So... like, this is one of the better back and forths I've had. There we go. The good news is they don't run. If they ran away, that'd make it 10 times harder. All right, we have enough hops now. So we should be good for the Westfall part of the beer quest. And I'll show you where that's at a little bit later. Now all of a sudden hops is showing up everywhere. See, I'm telling you, these guys, that's why I stay on the outer edge. These guys respawn so fast, which is a good thing because they're respawning so fast, I'm able just to knock them out. So this is awesome. I mean, I'm excited about this in a way. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so old great sword, copper modulator. I don't think I'm any copper modulator, but old great sword. I mean, that's awesome, but it's not going to bring very much money anywhere, so we'll skip that. Yeah, that's cool, but it's like I don't need that stuff. I'm not an engineer. All right, 4 more. Let's lock in and get it done. Ooh, that was a nice crit. Nice critical hit. All right, we only need 2 more. Let's health up here. Eat. Get some food in the belly. There we go. Let's lock in and get these last 2. Beautiful. 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 We locked in. We got it done. Oh, feels good. We got a lot of quests done there. We have a I don't think we have enough to ding to level 17, but I think we're close enough where I am going to try the looters and pillagers. But I'm going to have to take it really, really slow. It's just the way it is. But we're going to fly over, put some stuff into the auction. I'm going to take a quick bathroom, little break thingy, I guess you could call it. Okay, we'll just get those because it's cheap. Oh, yep, there's my pie. But let me sell some things out of here. So, well, this isn't gonna bring. I mean, I'll try. I should try. I'll try. There we go. And then Dean now officially has pie. Dean has pie. That's all that matters. It goes there. Okay. Actually, that gave us a lot of XP. That gave us 1600 XP. That was actually pretty good. All right. So while I'm in Stormwind, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, quick bio break. I'm not going to get off stream. I'm just going to be AFK for a minute. So just bear with me. Let me turn in these quests real quick. I've got, I think, 2 or 3 to turn in right here. I think I'm going to get close. I think I'm going to be within 3000 XP of dinging. So what I'm going to do is when I go to Stormwind, I'm going to put stuff in the auction. Remember, we can only sell in the auction. We are not allowed to buy in the auction. And what I'm going to do is probably grab the compass quest, and then I'm going to head over and see if I can get lucky and be part of a group. If not, I'm going to take the looters and pillagers really, really slow. Now that I'll actually have a stamina weapon or stamina. Well, that's pretty good. Defies. Nope. It's the other one. Okay. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna be within 4,000, not 3,000. We're gonna be within 4,000 of dinging to level 17. And it just, to me, I know it doesn't sound like, I know I sound overexcited, but it's like this challenge is really hard. This is not an easy thing to do, to be a warrior with daggers only. Not easy. Okay, so we can replace the infantry boots with these Greaves of the People's Militia. Big time upgrade in armor and stamina. Brings our health up to 481. Now I'm going to fly. We're within 3,500. Within 3,500 XP of level 17. I'm going to fly Stormwind. I'm going to be AFK for just a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Guess who's back? Back again. Oi, the Badger's back. Tell a friend. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh. Auction House Compass Quest. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay, 4, 6. Pellet rifle. Hunting rifle. Let's try 2 and 5. And light feathers. What are light feathers going for right now in the auction house? 1 silver apiece, so we will go 2 silver, 2 silver, 75 copper. We'll go 6, and we'll go 8. Oh, linen cloth already sold. Bingo. Already sold. Wasn't even in there like 10 minutes. Sold. Crazy. Crazy, my man. Okay, so this 9, 12, 25. Okay, looks like we're... Oh, wait. All right. Let's put some stuff in the bank. See if we can make some money. Let our ability to make money be creative.
How are you?
Oh no, do not yawn. Yawning not good. Keep those there. Mammy, you blow my nose again. Oh, pardon me. Had to blow my nose again. I'm a little crazy. Okay, put that away. Sell that. Bring this down. This down. This down. We'll sell these. These will stay. And we're ready. More linen cloth has sold again. No, I'm sorry. I made the mistake. Nope, my fault. My mistake. It did not. All right. So... Well, since I'm already going to be in Cathedral, the Cathedral, I might as well go to Dwarven District and smelt and see what's going on there. I mean, if I can make the big bronze knife already, I would be, like, ecstatic, but I don't think I can. We're about 3,500 XP away from dinging to level 17. I know that at least one or two more of these quests will really help.
How are you? See you around.
So doing the compass quest I know is really going to help me out there in that respect. Let's just go ahead and go to the Dwarven district since I'm already here. Let's make some magic. Oh my god, I'm yawning again. Good lord. Do you know we've gained 6 subscribers on this channel since we started live streaming this video game? I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but to me that's just crazy. I'm going to pick up a lot of the Dead Mines quest already, as much as I can, so I don't have to come back here to do that. Oh, I can make the big bronze knife right now. Okay, so we're going to get the biggest upgrade we can. This is awesome. Now, what do I need? What do I need to make it? I have medium leather. I have rough grinding stone. Ah, perfect. Okay, let's go back to the bank. Let me sell some things and let's upgrade our dagger. So sell, 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 sell. Bring these down. How exciting. I could probably make... No, I can't make both. I need one more 10. But I at least can make one for right now. And one is good enough to me. One which was never good anyway. Tuesday, I got a little sideways. So I just gotta buy the weak flux. I got plenty of money. We're good to go. Rough grinding stone, medium leather. I got everything I really need. Oop. To make it. So yeah. How exciting. We're about to get a huge upgraded dagger. Freaking cool. Like totally awesome, bro. Another self-found character. Oh, good lord. Just stop yawning. Okay. So I don't need the pearls yet. I just need 2 rough grinding stone. Right? Okay, so 2 rough grinding stone. I need 1 medium leather. 1 tiger's eye. And the rest I can make. Or buy. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Rocks. I'm glad I walked over there. I feel way more confident now than I did earlier. I feel much better completing these quests with not only a dagger that has more damage, but gives me 2 more stamina. So now I'm going to have a base stamina or base health of 461 instead of 441. So that's, I'm very excited about that. Plus, I still got 3 more. So basically, I'll be at 501 health by the time I'm done eating the pie. So I think I can pretty much get through the looters, possibly. But my other thought process is maybe I go back to Loch Modan and maybe I lock in on the Bingles quest or something of that nature. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with that yet. So we're going to go back to Westfall and we're going to kind of go from there. Okay, I need 4 weak flux. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have everything we need there except for we need a smelt. Ugh, yawning again. Not good. Do not yawn. Now, this is the first time, in all honesty, this is the first time I've ever had a bigger blacksmithing score or blacksmithing level than I have mining. Usually my mining is way ahead of my blacksmithing, so very interesting how that's worked out. I'm eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch out of a little plastic container. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay. All right, so let's watch the melee attack. Oh, wow. There it is. There it is. Perfect. All right, what else can I make while I'm here? Might as well make this and sell it. Okay. Great to meet you. Okay.
Great to meet you.
Cool. Well, we are rocking and rolling. Look at that dagger. Look at that dagger. Big bronze knife. We are rolling. All right. Are anything sold in the auction? No, not yet. Nothing else. Just the linen cloth. Annadelle has reached level 60. Now, I probably wonder why I'm using old Blanchy's feed pouch instead of one of the 6 pouch things. It's just because it's soulbound. Only reason why, and we're getting closer to level 20. So I'm like, I'll sacrifice the 2 to have 2 free pouches for Sam Winchester. So, especially with us having over 2 gold, 50 silver right now, we're in good shape. So I just don't want to jinx it.
What can I do for you?
What could I do for you? We're going back to Westfall. Oh. Let's see if we can find a group for the pillagers and looters. Let's see if anybody wants to team up with Dean Winchester to take out the vampires known as Pillagers and Looters Defias. And I also need to kill the messenger. Wow, no takers. Why does that not shock me? I want to take out the Dust Devil, but not yet. The Dust Devil, we need to wait a little bit. I want to farm them because they have magic dust, and magic dust really, really helps out. Well, it looks like somebody's already here. I'm gonna die. I can't beat him. I can't beat him alone. I mean, they hit me. He hit me one fireball. One fireball. That's all it took. One fireball and half health. Yeah, there's no way. I cannot beat them alone. So there's nothing more I can do. So I guess the alternative is going to Dark Shore. I guess that's the alternative because, or let's see, Loch Modan. We have Fine Bingles. I can't do that. I could probably. I'm gonna have to go to Dark Shore. I'm gonna have to find somebody to port me to Darnassus, or I'm just gonna have to grind somewhere. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. My allergies are so bad today. Let's see if there's a mage in. I guess I'm getting a port to Darnassus. I guess I'm gonna do Dark Shore. Well, I guess there's a world buff at some point, huh? People are running over here. Hey, we got a port to Darnassus. So now we're going to do a little bit of Dark Shore because we don't have a choice. Unfortunately, we just don't have a choice. So, sucks. But I cannot beat the mobs without probably being level 18 or 19. So, Loch Modan, the Trogs are too powerful. So, it's what it is. And let's be real, it's what it is. So, we won't be farming any bronze or anything, but that's okay. Just put it in the bank. And we'll be alright. Kind of funny though, because I could do the Highwaymen at level 16, 17, 18, no problem. But in order to get the Highwaymen quest, you have to beat the Looters and Pillagers, and Looters and Pillagers are actually more dangerous than their higher level counterparts. So it's very interesting how that worked out. And of course, nobody was looking to group up together, so it is what it is. I mean, that's just... You do what you got to do to try to survive. And I'm glad I did what I did, because now I'm in Dark Shore. I can fish in Dark Shore for mats and materials for future recipes we'll need for, obviously, for future gear. And I like Kalimdor, and maybe we get lucky. And maybe we get lucky and I'm able to get to Ratchet. If I get to Ratchet, I can get to Booty Bay. If I can get to Booty Bay, I now have access to all of the world buff areas. And that's exciting. At least to me, it's exciting. Okay. Now we wait. All right, we'll just fish while we wait for the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna last time. I learned my lesson from that. Don't get involved. 31st floor, menswear. Okay, in the aftermath of the battles at the Well of Eternity, I hear Ameth Aran had been destroyed, its people dead, including my love Anya. I would never have thought, thousands of years later, that the memories of Anaya would still haunt my dreams, wandering the woods of Dark Shore in a stupor. I found myself in the ruins of Ameth Aran, where I saw the haunted spirit. She must be freed, but I lack the heart to destroy her. Okay. Well, that looks interesting. Okay.
Feel free to browse.
Peace be with you.
I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back.
Huh. Okay.
Safe travels. Off with you.
I love I love crab. Crabs are the fruit of the sea. You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it, and broil it. They're pan fried, deep fried, and stir fried. I'm here fishing right now, so I can't get any fine crab chunks. You could pick them out of the reef crawlers and encrusted tide crawlers. Boil them, collect them. Okay. Oh. Hey, I mean, that's actually more. The Cretaceous boots actually are more armor, so that's perfect. Okay. Okay. Dark Shore Groper. Sounds like a dirty old man to me. Oily blackmouth. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, I can make some money on those in the auction house, but oh god. Here we go. All right, there's two of them. Two dark shore groupers, groppers, gloopers, dirty old men. Wow. Message in a bottle? What the hell is that? Oh, cool. Scroll protection armor. All right, 3 dark shore groper. Only 3 more to go. Two more to go. One more to go. Still one more to go. There we go. We got them all. Aye.
Safe travels. Watch your back. See you soon.
All right. We got a new fishing pole. Look at that. Okay.
I am listening.
I am honored.
One death cap and 5 scaber stalks. I am devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms. Mushrooms are grow only in a certain cave. The cave lies behind Cliff Springs Fall to the east and slightly north along the mountains. I'll go there myself, but I was advised by the Grove of the Ancients to stay away from that place. Our venerable allies sense that the cave is a hiding place for a new evil dark shore. Please, Dean Winchester, gather the mushrooms for me. Oh, cool. Okay.
Farewell.
All right. We can do that.
I am honored.
Hostile moonkin roam in every increasing number to our east. Once they were thought to be gentle, almost mystical creatures. I received reports that the moonkin are being drawn to a large red crystal along Dark Shore's eastern mountain range. No one has any idea what the crystal is, or even if it really exists. I want you to locate it over there and report back to me what you find. Travel east of Aberdeen and look for a large red crystal along Dark Shore's eastern mountain range. Report back,
I'll
okay?
watch over.
All right. I can accept 3 more quests.
How are you?
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay.
I am listening. May the stars guide you. Denver.
I'm going to go back to the Dead Mines and go get that. I can go back to Storm and get that quest. Okay. Weaponsmith. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can figure out here. All right. So we got fishing pole And let's head out of town and see what we can find. Uh-oh. I gotta go north anyway. Okay, so. Okay. Let's abandon this for now. I can always go back and get it because I need to. The problem is I can't really complete Westfall quests right now.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Okay, I'll do that quest later. I have not done Dark Shore quests in years, so please forgive me if I'm terribly slow and horrible. Okay? Okay, I'm not sure that's really going to help me. Okay, so that doesn't help. It's a red crystal east in the mountain range. So, let's head towards the mountain range and we'll just kind of look around. Much better damage. Much better damage with this. Okay. Huh. Okay. Not sure where to go with this. Huh. Travel east of Aberdeen and look for a large red crystal along Dark Shore's eastern mountain range. Okay. Not quite sure what it's really asking me for, but we're going to try. Very weird. Very weird. Okay, so I have to go along the mountain range itself. That's what it's saying. So here are the mountains. And it says hostile moonkin. Okay. So I'm looking for a red crystal along these mountains. So I figure it's got to be somewhere around here. Maybe I'll find it. Huh. Pardon me. Blow my nose again. Sorry. Sorry. See, I haven't done Dark Shore in so long, so I don't remember where this is. And I'm not using Questy or anything. See, there's more See, I'm finding more copper in Dark Shore than I normally do in a lot of other places. Well, it's kind of interesting because I'm almost 1400 XP away from... I mean, I'm assuming it's got to be somewhere around here because... Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. I found it. There it is. Bam. Okay, we found it. Now, okay, so that's done. Okay, that one's completed. For Love Eternal, whoops. Okay, these look like they're north. Okay. Wow, there's a ton of copper veins around here. This is crazy. Okay. Woo! We are getting a lot of shadow gems. That's freaking awesome. Okay. So it says there's another. Well, let's go up here. Let's see if I can find this other. Let's see if I can find this. Huh. I'm here. I'm in the ruins. Okay. Wow, lots of crit damage. Wow. There's a blue something over here. Somebody just came out of there. Oh, it's a paladin. What are you doing over here at level 22? What a jerk. Oh. Oh, let's shoot you. Hello. Nice. He's got some nice little setup. He's setting himself up to be a tank. Okay. To what could I possibly owe the exceedingly special honor of a human such as yourself as company? Truly, it says much of my current companions, with no offense to my hosts. The noble growls and satyrs that your presence could be considered improvement. But please do not let your uncivil tongue drive you away from the place. It has indeed been many years. Okay. Oh, ding! Level 17. Ding, ding, ding. I'm coming for you, you vile demons. Dean Winchester is after demons. He's using the demon blade right now to kill all of these demon scum. That's what he's doing right now. This demon scum. Oh, it disappeared? The demon blade has come for you guys. There's one earring. Battle chain gloves. I bet you I could sell those and make a little bit of money. Hunk of meat. We could use that. Cool. Mow through, mow through. Come on, Dean Winchester. Use that demon blade and let's get these guys done and killed. Crowley sent a bunch of demons our way and we need to take care of business. There we go. Taking care of business every day. Killing demons. That's what Dean Winchester's all about. That demon or angel blade, man. It's just time to smash some demons. We're just slaying demons, sending them back to hell. That's all we're doing. We're doing what the Winchester boys do best. Send demon and monsters for purgatory and hell. Alright. Eat some food real quick. Alright.
It's too far away.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, now where was his? Oh, there he is. Obtain the ancient moonstone seal and bring it to him. If the Grells have come into close contact with the seal that binds my eternal prison, I suspect I know the cause. No doubt the seal has come into possession of the satyr that lead them. Okay. So I need to kill the demon-looking fellas. The ones that look like idiot horsemen. Ha! Horsemen. Bleh. Let's kill some demons. Run, Forest. Woo! We got a chest. What kind of materials can we get out of here? Okay. Light leather, light hide. I'm in. That's perfect. There it is. Ancient Moonstone Seal. There we go. All right. I think we got him rescued. I think. Okay. Okay, continue. Okay, it's hard for me to even believe that what I hold now is what witches hold me for so long. Let's waste no time, Dean Winchester. When the seal's destroyed, I might walk the forest of earth freely again. Ancient. Oh, I have to go back. Okay. The ruins to the south that are twin to these. Okay, so I have to go down south of here. Woo! We got 26. We need 15,000 more XP to level 18. We're getting there. God, this bronze knife is doing so freaking well. I love it. Let's see if there's anything north of us still. Okay. No, because I got to come back up north anyway. So let's go south. Let's go handle this. Oh, no, don't start going again. Ugh. Huh. Oh, well. Can't mind that. Much as I want to. Nothing to mine there. Okay. Okay, we found. Okay, there's 2 quests here. Okay. For Love Eternal, free the spirit of Anya Dawnrunner and bring her pendant back to Cerulean Whiteclaw in Aberdeen. Okay. Says she's here. Okay, so we need those 2. Okay. Okay, let's heal up. Phew. Ugh. Silver vein. All right. Phew. We like silver vein. Silver vein. Silver vein. Phew. Oh, I'm good. I found one. Ugh. My allergies are killing me today. Good lord. There's plenty of them. Okay. Okay.
I'm out of range.
All right. There we go. We're locked in. Ooh, auction of oily blackmouth sold. Sweet. Oof, where is she? Alright, there we go. Now I gotta find the undead lady. And her name is Anya Dawnrunner. There she is. Alright, so now we got those completed. Plagued lands. Capture a living rabbit, thistle bear, and bring it back. Okay, so that's what we're going to do next. We're going to go grab one of these rapid bears. Okay, where's the road? Oh, there's the road. Okay. So chat, I finished up 5 quests here so far. I might ding to level 18. We'll see. Oh, who the hell this is?
What brings you here? Good luck.
All right, let's turn some of these quests in. See what's cracking in Darkshore. All right.
Wish you alive. Be careful.
Fill the empty water tube at the Aubergine Moonwell, and then investigate the red crystal along Darkshore's eastern wall. Use this empty vial and fill some of the Moonwell water here in Aubergine. Such potent magic should provide a clue as to the composition of the crystal. To do that, you'll pour the liquid over the crystal to make it take. While I don't anticipate anything bad happening to you, I still want you to be careful. Above us to the east is Fellwood. If that crystal is tied to that place, as I suspect it is, then it could prove to be very dangerous. Okay?
Farewell.
Greetings. Goddess, watch over you. May the stars guide you. And
Okay.
moon light your path.
All right. How are you? Great to meet you. Oh, don't yawn already. God dang it, John. Come on. Don't be yawning. Okay.
You got my attention.
Hmm.
Gishnuala. Go in peace.
Nice.
Hello.
A little something to sell. Well, we're just about halfway to level 18.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
Almost. We're 45% there. Roughly 45%.
Elun adore.
And we've gotten some pretty... I'd say we've gotten some pretty good... I'd say we're doing pretty damn good, actually. See, that's a great mail piece for a paladin. Right there. For like a paladin, for basically like Castiel. That would have been perfect. All right. Okay, I want to keep this stuff in old Blanchy. Okay. All right. Now we're heading back out into the woods, but let's grab these two quests right here while I'm right here sitting.
What brings you here, Denadris?
Okay.
How may I help? Del Madre.
All right. E-I-E-I-O. Perfect. Perfect. That light leather is going to bring a lot of money at the auction house, so we're good. Ooh, wow, what a crit. Woo, what a crit. You've made it once more to the mysterious crystal. Removing the stopper on the tube of the Moonwell water, you gingerly pour the contents over, and the water skates down. You see the opaque surface turn transparent. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's go back up north to these other ruins. Turn in that other chain. I mean, this is getting interesting. So I'm about just under 50% of the way to level 18. So this was a good idea. I'm glad I was able to get. I got lucky. The world buffs occurred, and I happened to be in Stormwind at the same time the world buffs already were over. Pardon me. And so getting this right at Darnassus was pretty cool. We're not ready to run the dead mines. It's going to be a while before we're ready to do that. Well, I'll have to take this slow. we go. Here it is. All right. We're gonna do the Elven one because it's probably gonna sell for more. Yeah. All right. Officially, we are halfway to level 18. So let's do some quest reading. Okay, so find a corrupt furlog camp in Darkshore and return. Some of my brethren were rescued from a corrupt furlog in Turdasil, and I vowed to stop anymore. I've seen a couple hints of corruption in Darkshore already, but I've yet to find any widespread signs. I think it would be logical if the investigation continued with the furlblogs. Would you? And we're okay. Report back what you found. Okay. All right. Okay. I am devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms that grow only in a certain cave. The cave lies beneath the cliff spring falls to the east and slightly north along the mountains. Okay. So somewhere up here. So this would be directly east and north. Okay. Come on, give me a stamina buff. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was waiting around for. I need the stamina buff. Come on. I hate these things. All right, so we can kind of handle a lot of this stuff on our own, but let's give ourselves a food buff just in case. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, bro. No, come on. I wanted to eat my stam food. Okay, stam food. I had to waste a frickin' health pot. There we go. Time to use the freaking armor protection. Okay, here's some fur logs. It says it's in a cave up here somewhere. Maybe it's further up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's further up. I gotta kill the rapid bears anyway, so I might as well head up this way because I'm gonna have to kill the rapid thistle bears anyway. I gotta kill 18 more of them. So might as well kind of be along the mountainside and see what we find.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet.
Hmm. No? All right, here we go. Let's see how hard these guys hit. Okay. Nope. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. I am too low level. Too low level. I just barely escaped that. Okay. So I'm too low a level to do those right now because I don't have dual wield. So the question is, where do I go? Well, I can finish up the bears. So I'm gonna finish up the bear quest. So I can do that. So we definitely can finish up the bear quest. And then what we do is just kind of figure out what other areas I can do. Okay. locked in right now. I need 7 more of these bears. There we go. There's one. Because I think this is almost one of the last quests I can do up here in Darkshore with only 1 dagger. Because it's getting tough. I mean, I went into that, tried going in that cave. I didn't even last 1 mob before I'm like, nah, that ain't happening. It really wasn't happening either. Those Naga, I mean, they hit hard and she heals. Yeah, no. Not going to happen. Okay. 5 more bears. 5 more of those bears. And then I gotta figure out what other quests I can do here. So we're doing that one. This one's completed. This one's completed. So I can turn those in. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay. 2 more rabid thistle bears. And we're done with this portion of it. And we're going to read some other quests that we could possibly do. I think we're going to ding level 18 out of this. Not killing the mobs, but out of all the quests we're going to turn in, I think we're going to ding level 18. Which means we can go back to Westfall. At worst case scenario, we can go back to Westfall and do the Defias Pillagers. Alright, we're done with the bears. Okay, bears are done. Let's look at the quests. Okay, so can't do cave mushrooms, deep ocean, recover the silver dawnings, lock boss, and misfit lockbacks from both items should be found aboard the wreck of the ships north of the village. Well, let's see if we can do that. collect 6 fine crab chunks for you can pick them out of reef crawlers. Probably that's what I want to do. Okay. Reef crawler. Let's see if we can get him. Can we beat a reef crawler? Probably not. Wow. No, we can't. No, we cannot. Okay. So I gotta wait on that one too. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Whoa. Oh yeah. I'll have to raid on reef crawlers a little while. Okay, Murloc Warriors. We'll have to wait. But I don't see any wreckage or anything else, so it's probably this wreckage right here. Okay. So let's rebuff this. And let's rebuff these. We'll see if we can pull them. Don't know if we can. And we have a health pot ready. So I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Okay, maybe we'll be okay. Okay. All right, maybe we can do this. Ha! Okay, that's probably not a shipwreck. Okay. All right, so that's not a shipwreck. That's a dead turtle. It looked like a shipwreck. See if we can find any. Are tide crawlers a part of it? No. Here we go. All right, got a little trunk action. Look at that. Okay, a little strange kelp action. All right. Nice. There we go, right on top. Yeah, I'm not talking very much right now because this has been insane. Just absolutely insane. All right. That's all we can really do. Oh, there we go. Floating debris. Look at that. Bam. We will be deleting a lot of crap. Come on, baby. Oh, I don't want that. I want. Yeah, right there, right in the debris. Come on, right in the debris. Here we go. Come on, baby. What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay. All right, get rid of the bear carcass, I guess. Oh, that's terrible. What a tear. Oh, that's terrible. That's the worst box so far. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm bad. Not terrible. All right, let's turn in these quests. And then we're going to head back to the mainland. So we're going to go to wetlands, pick up the flight path there. And then, yeah. Getting closer. We're getting closer. All right, are we going to ding level 18? Let's find out. Cleanse the infected. No. Therian's Hope. Den Mother. I'm not doing that for a while. So I'm going to wait on that. I'm not going to take the quest right now because I don't want to fill it up. I got some things I want to do in Dunmoreau. Okay, I can't do that yet. We already looked. Those guys are already like grouped too big together. It doesn't look like we're going to ding here. As much as I want to, it just doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Goddess, watch over you.
But close. All right, let's go to wetlands. We got to drop some stuff off at the auction house and the bank. I think we did a very, very good job out here. It's a 25-foot trailer. Weighs about 6,000 pounds.
This little. I don't know if it's good. Can they help me with stories? I don't think they'll be any different.
Kill her, Mommy! You again?
B.O.V. Happy Pride from two straight bros who split a Costco membership just so we can eat all this food for less than $10. Happy Pride.
Okay, how do you want to play this? Do you want to pretend like nothing's bothering you and blow up later, or do you just want to be a maniac right now?
Nothing is bothering me.
Fine, be that way. If you want to talk, I'll be flushing my sinuses.
Wait. I have a confession. When I berated Leonard, it was a clever ruse to conceal the fact that I'm not working on anything.
Well, I think I speak for everyone when I say no.
The truth is, I have nothing of interest to pursue.
Well, maybe this is the perfect opportunity to take some time for yourself and refocus. I'm sure you'll find something you're excited about.
Thank you, Amy. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Hey, can I stay here? Sheldon kicked me out.
Well, is everything okay?
Yeah, he just wants some alone time to work. Fine, make yourself at home.
We were just about to watch a little TV. You're welcome to join us.
Thanks. I'll be right with you. I just have to do my neti pot. So what are you guys gonna watch?
Okay. Scratch paper, check. Whiteboard, check. Chex Mix, check. you go? Dang it. Hello, Mother.
Hi there, Shelley. You will never believe who I ran into at the barbecue festival.
I am right in the middle of some very important work. I don't have time for this right now.
Then why did you answer the phone?
Because you raised me to be polite. Now stop bothering me.
Instead of solving dark matter, he answered a random phone call.
I've lived hundreds of millions of years, yet never in my existence.
Yo, check this out. Traded some garbage with a raccoon for this bag of nose candy. Little sucker got him. Hey, Bernie. That's why Harrison Ford took over next to Patriot Gaines and Current Present Danger. Because Al Cohen opted out. And he was fantastic. He just wanted to do
What an upgrade to get Harrison Ford in that role.
You say that, but when you say upgrade, what do you mean?
A better actor, a better guy for the role.
No, I'll put
I
back.
think Alec Baldwin's a better actor than Harrison Ford. What?
Yeah. I don't know. Like Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford? Harrison's not one of the greatest actors of all time.
No, we're not. He's not one. He's not. Like
He's definitely up there.
he's one of the greatest like acting actors. So like he's what like Witness? Like what else?
Witness, yeah.
All right, great. He has one time he got nominated.
Raiders of the Lost Ark?
He's like
Don't disparage Raiders. Come on.
I'm not disparaging.
That is
not
the
disparaging.
perfect
He's not.
action hero.
I agree, but that doesn't make you a great actor. He's perfect for that role. I don't mean it like that.
And Shrinking.
But like, what lies beneath? Like, he's not a great actor. Like, he does a fine job with it. Like, he's good.
Fine job.
42. You think he's a great Branch Rickey? Like,
Yeah. He's great in that movie.
I mean, Harrison Ford, like Air Force One. Like, he's doing.
Tremendous.
It's a fun.
This is getting old, Pat.
All right. Back to Loch Modan. First, we stop at Iron Forge and get ourselves our materials back in the bank.
Hey there.
Oh.
Last chance. Who's the traitor? Him. The ventriloquist.
No, he's not. I told you when he came into my room.
So, maybe you think because I had you cornered. Heard you talking to Batman.
Shut up, you blockhead.
What did you say?
It wasn't me. I didn't say that. My lips didn't move.
So what? You're a ventriloquist. You're also a...
Your career walked in my trip.
Diamond Dallas Page, and I am the greatest professional wrestling manager in the universe.
Diamond Dallas Page. First impressions. I hate him.
Shut up, man. I'm talking.
Penny, have you been recording shows on our DVR again?
All right, here we go. Back in Iron Forge. Nick, Nickelodeon. I'm glad we got some Darkshore groper though. It's a groping fish. It gropes you. Just think about that for a second. Just for a second. It's a groping fish. It's a fish that gropes you. You wouldn't think they would like figure out that they should have like totally probably change the name of that. That's funny. A groper fish. I'm sorry. That just it gets me every time. All right. Now, what can I make quickly? No, perfect. Just make 2 of those real quick. Sell them and move on. Okay. Let's put the rest of it in the bank. Nick, Nickelodeon. What can I do for you? I'm so happy I can make my second one of these for when I want to tank the dead mines. All right, just out of curiosity, we'll deal with that tomorrow. Okay, bronze bars, copper bars. Hmm. Well, I could take that back. So I got enough of that stuff. I can put this in the. I can put that in with that. And I got enough rough grinding stone to last me, so let's go like this, and let's put this in here. And that should be good. Alright, let's do this. Okay, light feather. We still are at 1 silver. So we're going to put this over here, and we're going to make this 4 silver, 55 copper, and this 5 and 89. Pardon me. Okay. Now let's go rough stone. It's going for about 50 copper a piece. So we're going to go 4 silver, 55, buy out for 5. Same with this. And then we're going to take we're going to take 2 of these. Put them over here, make sharpening stone, and we're going to go 2, 25, and it's a buyout of 2 and 50. Okay, back to Oily Blackmouth. 8 silver apiece. Okay, so let's break it up into 3s. So a 4, a 3, and a 3. Okay, so let's go back here. And let's take these. And let's go 19. And it's gonna be 21.99. And then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go 15, and we're gonna go 16.99. And then we're gonna do the same thing for this one, and the same thing for this one, and Strange Kelp. We really did well with that. So that goes, so I could probably get another, let's call it 49, and let's call the buyout 55.99. Okay. Let's see if anybody even buys this. They do. So we'll try to get. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to those. It looks interesting. Okay, and then I want to sit here and make sharpening stone. And I think we should be okay. So let's sell a couple things over here.
Welcome.
Clam meat. And okay. Nickelodeon.
You got my attention.
Well, shizzle nizzle. All right. Okay, let's drag you down here. Where did the selling lady go? There she is. Come here, young lady. I need to sell you something.
Great to meet you.
So I'm going to sell this already because I already have the mats for the new one. So I don't really have to worry about that too much. And then let's fly to Loch Modan. We'll do Storm Pike's delivery and turn that in. They'll open up a bag slot area. Look at it, my Strangled Kelp is already sold. Look at that. Strangled Kelp sold. I mean, it's crazy. I don't really know what to do after this. So, I mean, I could go to Lakeshire. I'm not sure what I'm really going to do yet. I'm too low a level, and it just seems like nobody wants to group up right now. It just seems like everybody's kind of being solo, or they're part of a crew already, like a guild. I really have decided against being a part of a guild for now. So I don't know. Part of me wants to go back to Westfall and try to fish for more trunks and more mats, which makes sense because I'm mostly self-found, right? Except if I sell at the auction, I don't buy. I get asked, why do I not buy out of the auction? Well, because it makes the challenge easy. Why do I sell at the auction? Because if I don't sell at the auction, I can't buy stuff from vendors that I need to buy to survive. And I'm not talking about food, I'm talking about like in the future, I want to be able to purchase some of the armor and weapons that really I can't make because the materials are not available. So it's going to be interesting. All right. So let's run up to Storm Pike's spot. I mean, it's not going to ding me, but it'll get me close. And then once we're done with this, we're going to run back down here and do the Trog quest. Because now I'm high enough level, I think I can get through it. Yeah, I'm trying to do it without macros. I'm trying to do this. I understand totally. But part of what I'm trying to do is play as if it was 2004 and I didn't read the 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 the, the thing. So right now, I mean, I'm pretty quick on my pots. And that's just because I've been playing like this for years when I was playing. When I was playing consistently 10, 15, 10, 12 years ago, the only macros I used was when I was healing. Because, I mean, especially when you're healing a raid, you really need macros. You need to be able to hit your own shield, your pots. So I had a nice rotation going. But I get it. I totally do. I'm not even using Questy. I'm using no add-ons. 0 add-ons. No, I got you, brother. I'm 100% with you. This is just me challenging myself. So that's all it is. It's just me challenging myself. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just a challenge to see if I could do this with just daggers on a warrior. No shield. No buying at the auction. No guild. See if I could actually do it. If I decide to raid, I might change up some stuff. I don't know if I'm at raid yet or not. I don't know if I'll just end it when I hit 60 and do that stuff. So, but I appreciate you a lot. I really do. I love it when people give me advice. Believe me, I could use all the advice I could get sometimes. No, I 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. And especially with the challenge I'm putting myself through. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. We're gonna see if we'll see. I mean, I may up to level 17 with only a dagger. And daggers don't do nothing for you to build rage. I tried doing defensive stance and blood rage and kept spamming blood rage and vengeance and spamming sunder armor, just trying to see what I can get going. And that didn't work out very well. So my best rotation has been demoralize shout, Charge, Demoralize, Shout, Bleed, Heroic Strike, Thunderclap. That's been my best rotation so far. That has actually worked out really well. But if I have multiple mobs, because I'm using a dagger, it's weird. Oh, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like when if I tank the dead mines, hopefully I don't have to. If I tank the dead mines, I'm just gonna spam Sunder Armor and Taunt. I'm actually, because by that time, I'll have 2 daggers. Oh yeah, basically that's what I've been doing. Now, here's the interesting part: if I had a 2-handed weapon or I was playing normal, I probably could handle 2 at a time. No, they're not. As long as they got stamina. So I'm gonna make a second big bronze knife for when I tank. If I have to tank the dead mines, I'm hoping I won't have to. Oh, that's good. I just figure everybody keeps telling me that 2-handed weapons in the early game. The people have come in chat said in the early game, 2-handed weapons give you the best aggro and I forgot what they called it. Aggro and rage for tanking. Which I'm like, how does that work out? Oh. Hey! I don't want to come. Oh, I bet. Well, 2-handed swords make sense. I mean, especially if you got the Cruel Barb. Oh my god, if you got Cruel Barb and Thieves Blade as a warrior, as a freaking hunter, as a rogue, oh, you just terrorize the middle part of the game. Oh yeah, but don't let me join. Yeah, pretty much. I agree. Oh, you dick. What a dick. These guys are crazy. I would not go in there alone. I know that place. Yeah, I hope so. I've almost died a couple of times. Believe me. Because I mean, I've almost died a few times. It has not been easy. Oh my god, there's an iron deposit in frickin' Westfall. That's crazy. How is that possible? The issue with this game is that is also a knowledge check. There's a couple quests. Yeah. No, you are 100% accurate. So one thing that I do or I've done is I'll go and test a mob outside of a cave because it's been a long time since I've like played the full game. So I was just in Darkshore a little bit ago and I'm like, "Oh, I can go in the cave and do the mushroom quest." And I forgot in classic vanilla, the Naga ladies actually heal, full heal. Oh shit. Health pot. And so when I saw her heal, I hamstringed her and just decided I'll do it at like level 20 or 21. I was like, you know what? I'll just wait until I can dual dagger before I go in there. Even though I probably at the end of the day will get my ass kicked, I'll die. I know I would just absolutely flat out die if I walked into that cave because I'm just not high enough. Just like I actually went to go fight the pillagers and looters at level 16 because I couldn't find a group. Nobody wanted to group up. And so I'm like, okay, I'm level. I had just wiped out all the watchers. I had just been rolling through Westfall. And then the first time a pillager hit me, 50% damage. Right? 50% damage on the first fireball. And I'm like, nope, I'm out. There's just like absolutely no way. I'm out. The looters are okay. The looters, all they do is they disarm you. It's the pillagers that kick your butt. They're the casters. Ding! Level 18. Now I could probably go do those quests. Yeah, those are the pillagers. The pillagers do the fireball. I know they're both part of the same quest, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, and I'm not spending at the auction house. I'm basically mostly self-found. The only thing is I'm selling at the auction, but I'm not going to buy at the auction. So I'm doing this all basically self-found. I'm on Skull Rock. I was gonna wait for buffs, but I don't know when they are. I'm not a part of a guild, so nobody really answers in the chat in Skull Rock. I don't know why. Yeah, I checked the website today, and there is a website out here for this server, but nobody updated it. Nobody updates it properly. It's like a big secret. It's weird. See, on when I'm playing normal hardcore, like I have a 33 hunter that I play on Defias Pillager. I get all 3 buffs every time because the guild I'm in is called Stay Hard, And we have 5 summoning warlocks. Yeah, they all hide the information on Skull Rock. They don't like. They have elf core, knight core, human spirit. They're all race locked. In fact, a famous YouTuber started the race lock wars here on this server. So he's they've been running gnomes with no healer, which I kind of thought was kind of badass, actually, in all honesty. I thought it was cool that they ran all the dungeons. I don't know if they were able. They haven't run raids yet, but they ran dungeons with no healer and only gnomes. But when I'm in, I'm in. Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah, that's nuts. Oh, I'm gonna shoot this guy. I want to pull him. Hey, you know what? Sometimes there's got to be a point where you don't need gold anymore in this game, though. You know what I mean? There's got to be a point where you just don't need gold anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. God. Now, if you could make a living doing that in real life, oh my God. Just imagine if you could trade all that gold for like real money. Good network though. I mean, you gotta I give credit where credit's due. If you can create a network like that, good for you. Wow. That's crazy. Ooh, a chest is right there. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Woo! I've heard of guys who make a living playing this game running people through dungeons. Yeah, see, that's what I understand. I understand you just don't need it. You don't need gold after. I mean, you just don't need gold because you get so much gold from all the raids. From what I understand, doesn't mean I'm right, but from what I understand, you won't need money. Yeah, I've heard that. That's why once I get all my gear, put together, that I can possibly make myself before I raid, I'm gonna change to alchemy. I think. That's at least what my thought process is. But I'm still 43 levels away, and I want to do a lot of 5-man content before and I want to have the best daggers and the best plate armor in the game possible before I take my butt into raids. Tell you that right now. That's the only way I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, I know that. I'm gonna have to farm everything. I mean, it's just what you know. It is what it is. I mean, that's unfortunately, that's part of the game. So it's part of the game every time. Oh boy. So ding 18. You know, I mean, I think people take it too seriously. Well, and the biggest one is people make mistakes because that's where like the problem is you got to know who. See, the best way to do raid content is to start with 10 man and five. Like if you can get through BRD, in my opinion. So back in the day, so remember, okay, let me give you a background. For the last 2 months I've played, but before the last 2 months I had not played since the second month Cataclysm came out. Okay, I hated Cataclysm. Cataclysm to me was the worst expansion, and it just pissed me off. It just got worse. Retail got worse and worse and worse, and I got sick of it. So I stopped playing. I started playing, just other games. I got off it, and I had a level 80 paladin tank that I had since November 2004, and most people told me you can't tank with a paladin back in 2004. Well, I did, but it wasn't protection spec. I had him holy spec'd. And I did a lot of damage. I didn't heal, and I had all kinds of, uh, at one point I tried the full gladiator armor. That didn't work out. So I did a mixture of different purples and blues that gave not only strength and stamina, but also gave spell power and intelligence. And I was able to tank Nexus and different raids. And I was able to hold aggro with, as long as I had a good healer, understood that all the aggro was pretty much going to be on me. We always did really well. And then I got sick and tired after, I think peak of this game was Wrath of the Lich King. That was peak. It's like vanilla was awesome, and it started a crescendo during TBC, and then it peaked, and then they decided, well, we'll screw with the whole formula and create Cataclysm. And I played Cataclysm for about 3 months, and I'm like, this is the dumbest shit ever. And I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, yeah, I'm out. So I got out. I stopped playing. And, I never got back in. And I think I played maybe 2 days of Mist of Pandera. And I was like, yeah, it's not the same. It's just not the same. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go get the Hunter Shelter quest, and I'm going to go basically do the last leg before I have to do those 3 dummies. Because I can do Bingles. quests at the same time in the island as the last leg of that In Defense of the King quest. Oh, pardon me, I belched. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. I've had a ton of fun though. It's hard to play this game when people don't want to be in groups. I'm like, why do you guys not want to group together? I mean, this is fun. Now, I've had some fans of Supernatural because that's who the character I'm playing is based on. Like, they're like freaking having fun and chilling, and we're doing all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, most of the groups are being, it's on this server. When I go over the Defias Pillager server, everybody's having a good old time. That's true. 100% agree with that. That's why I'm gonna try to see if I can make some friends in this and raid. But as soon as I get through BRD, which is my favorite dungeon, I'll go from there and figure out what I'm gonna do. If I make it to BRD and I get a group that actually wants to make a full run all the way through the entire dungeon and knows what they're doing, then I'm going to save them as my friends in this game and just freaking have a blast. Oh yeah, I won't do it till I'm 60. I'm not even going to do a partial run. I'd rather run ZF. Since it's hardcore, I'd rather run ZF. I don't care if I tank, but I'd rather run ZF a few times in my 50s and maybe Sunken Temple. I'd rather do that. And maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll never have to tank. But I've been thinking about it like yeah. Already experienced that in TBC Anniversary. So I have a level 60 Paladin tank, and it just seems like once you get to BRD, everybody forgot how to play. Everybody forgot how to play. So so before I started this challenge and got into hardcore for a little bit, I'm letting my Paladin get rest XP because I'm not a big fan of questing in Outland. I like the raids and I like the dungeons. So I try to try to do rested XP as much as possible. Well, I ran BRD at level 55 and they're like, it was just funny to watch these guys like, wow, you hold aggro really good for a paladin. Paladins don't normally tank. I'm like, dude, they're the best tank in the game. Next to druids, if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, you can really like do some damage. You're one of the most damage-based tanks. You don't have to focus in on taunt or AoE as your AoE is basically your way of holding aggro, and then you use all your power spells to rejuvenate your mana. Yeah, in TBC. Well, it's that. Well, in TBC, you don't. There's no hardcore TBC that I'm aware of. But I mean, they left me hung out to dry. No, they don't. But you have to. When I played vanilla back in 2004, and It is. You'd be surprised. It is. In vanilla, you can tank as a paladin, but you have to be a holy paladin. I know, but in vanilla, to me, the druid is the best tank. Okay, that's cool. I used to tank the bosses. I used to tank every boss in every raid. Except for the 4 horsemen. The 4 horsemen, I held the 4th horseman in the corner. I'm the one who always held that guy with a separate healer in the corner and kept him away from the other players. And let all the warlocks and all the DPS just have at it on the other horsemen. And the reason why is because I was the only guy that knew how to. Back then, I was the only guy that knew how to hold that guy in the corner. And then finally, like 5 other guys learned how to do it with their druids. And one guy, when I was playing Horde, when we didn't have, when Horde was basically, you only had. Let's make sure we don't have the elites over here. Yeah, I was good. I figured out how to tank all the bosses as a paladin, but I was not prot spec. Everybody that wanted to tank with a paladin was prot spec, and I was not. I was holy spec'd out. I was maxed out on the holy spec tree. I didn't go anywhere else. Yeah. No, most of the time when we were running like when we ran 10-man in BRD, and when we ran Molten Core, for the very first time when we ran Molten Core, it took us 7.5 hours to run it. And when we completed it, me and the guild I was in, we had 2 druids and me basically holding down the tanks in all the raids, either the 10-man or the 40-man raid. I got lucky there. I wasn't paying freaking attention. Look at that. No. It actually, the best way to hold aggro as a tank is to use consecration on. So you have your I forgot what it's called. I forgot the spell, what the spell is called in my tab. But basically, all your holy spells generate 30% more threat. And what you do is you tell everybody, do not attack. You tell every DPS, do not attack until I lay down consecration. Once I lay down consecration, then attack. Don't attack before. Don't pull. And then consecration and Crusader, Blessing of the Crusader. And then because you didn't have taunt in vanilla. You didn't have taunt until TBC. No, but consecration, if you have your spell power up, Righteous Fury, there you go. That's why you have to be a holy spect paladin to tank. You cannot tank any dungeons in the late game if you are a prots or retribution spect paladin. You have to be holy. Holy is not just for healing, it's actually for tanking as well. I used to carry 2 sets of armor just in case. One, because the holy spec gives you more spell power on your holy, and then you have to like build out attack power and spell power gear. You cannot just go stamina and stuff. Oh yeah. No, I got you. But in TBC they gave the paladins taunt. Oh, that's cool. Rock on.
I supply only the finest goods.
You can. You just have to have the right. You have to have a lot of spell power. Yeah, as long as the paladin gets, if I get to like consecration and I get my mana regeneration spells, and because you don't have taunt in vanilla, you can tank anything, any boss, anytime. You just need a little bit, just need some DPS that's gonna be patient and wait a few seconds for me to generate what I need to generate. And once I have it, you're never gonna get damaged. Unless you start casting multi-shot as a hunter, then I can't do anything for you. No, nobody knows how to build a paladin tank. Nobody knows how to. That's the problem. Nobody knows how to do it. Not in vanilla. They know how to do it. There's guys who know how to do it in TBC. There's guys who know how to build out a shaman tank in TBC in TBC. So if you don't spec yourself out right, you're wrong. You're correct. If you don't have the right spec on your paladin, if you don't build out your gear right and you don't build out the holy spec right, you're absolutely right. I figured it out because back then it was either I learned how to tank or I'm screwed. Back in 2004, 2005, it was like I wasn't going to get in groups because there were too many paladin healers, especially late game. Everybody was a paladin healer. Or DPS. Yeah, but it depends because back at like when nowadays, I remember like when I did a vanilla, when vanilla came back out, when classic came back out in 2018-19, a buddy of mine asked me how to build out a paladin tank, and he did, and he ran every raid, but he was in a guild that everybody knew that I showed him how to do it. I still have some people that remember me from 20 something years ago. The Dwarven Paladin Mr. Wiggles 1984. That was my app name, and then the character name was Mr. Wiggles. Long gone, but yeah. Yes, I agree. And I used to do the same thing because I hated dying. I could not stand even before it was hardcore. I could not stand dying. Couldn't. It would piss me off. I hated wiping. I was always like I wanted clean runs through everything. So I had everything planned out. The only thing is I would tell the hunters, do not use multi-shot and do not send your pet in. Put your pet on defensive mode. But my pet does half my damage. Then get out of my raid group or get out of my freaking dungeon run group because we don't care about how much damage you're doing. We're trying to do a clean run here. And a clean run does not include you keep shooting aim shot and multi-shot and not having your trap down and not having your tank next to you to tank the damage. Then I have to run back over to you, waste mana, waste time trying to get my it just oh. And Hunter's the most fun class to play and the easiest from my perspective for hardcore. Yeah, just most of the players in this game that play Hunter and Warlock just don't understand how to. And then mages don't understand that they pull aggro. If you're going to pull aggro with Blizzard or Firestorm or whatever that fire AoE spell is, I think it's Firestorm, then you have to be prepared to have your Blink or your Ice Trap or your Frost Nova ready off a cooldown so you can run towards the tank. Yeah, sometimes. I find if a warrior is tanking or if a druid is tanking and they use their gun or their crossbow or a ranged spell to pull, it's better than having a hunter pull. I think if the tank controls the pulls, especially if they have a ranged weapon or a ranged spell, then it's better off for the entire team. That's my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right. Flame Strike. There you go. Yep, Flame Strike. Yep. I'm getting an upgraded gun.
Hey there. See you later.
Elder Mountain Boars. Coolidge Valley Boar Hunt. So you'd have this. Okay, I feel bad. Have I ever related? Oh, okay. I know where this is. Okay. I know where these guys are. I'm like, where is the boars at? That doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, I remember where they're at. Duh. Duh, John. Duh, 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 duh. If I remember right, this leads to Old Sooty. And that bear is a pain in the butt. And he's hard to kite, too. I used to kite it back, but you know, in when I think he's elite, and if I remember right, you can't really kite him too much. Like he resets too quickly. You can't kite him into the village and let the guards help kill him. If I remember right. My favorite wipe was actually during a 10-man, and I can't remember what. No, I agree, but see, here's the thing, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for groups of people that I don't care if they're under geared necessarily, but I'm going to look for groups of people that will let me control the pulls if I am the tank. If I'm not the tank, then they just might end up watching me abandon the post. So I'm going to be very, very careful about how I go about this. And I'm going to prep a lot. I'm going to prep for dead mines by having a lot of stamina food. So I'll probably take on cooking when I hit level 20. What the hell? There's usually boars right here. I found one. Why are there bears? There's more bears than boars. What is going on here? All right, we gotta be careful. If I remember right, we gotta be really careful about the elites here. If I remember right, there's elite horde or Tauren or something right around here. Hey, so since I got you here, let me ask you a question. I've been debating this with myself, okay? So I have a question for you. I've been debating this. You ready? When I get into dead mines, do I want to get the Defias gear for DPS since I'm going to be a daggers concentrated warrior? Not tanking, but for DPS. Well, I'll explain it's a challenge. You know, a lot actually what's interesting is the folks I have talked to about it think it's kind of cool that I'm taking on this challenge. So I'm going to be very, very upfront with people. I'm not going to hide the fact that I'm doing this from anybody. Like, I'll tell them I will tank. So you think, no, I should not do the Defias. Okay. I am going to tank if they need me to tank. Because I can tank, it's just going to be slow because we're going to pull 2 mobs at a time. Because I don't have a shield. So you don't think the Defias armor and the Defias gear is going to work out for DPS? Okay. Thank you for the honesty there, because I've been debating with myself about it. Okay. Run. Try to get the tin vein. I couldn't. Well, I know the leather piece, the leather chest set from the Defias in vanilla crap is actually got a lot of stamina. But if you get the 5 pieces, of course I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that yeah, I tried to get the tin, but I knew if I aggroed him, I was only going to aggro one guy and I could just hamstring him and leave. I'll probably I'll get it when I do the elite quests. I'm going to probably look for guys that want to do the elite quest in a minute. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to skip auction house because I'm going to be mostly self-found. Okay. Makes sense. Ah, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, you're making all the sense in the world. That's why I'm asking. Because I want people's opinion on it. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do it yet. Right. I agree. And that's why I was thinking about the Defias gear 20 to 25, level 20, 25 if I could get it. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm going full Fury Tree on to because the Fury Tree seems to give me the most ability to do the most damage per second and crit ability. I gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, everything you just said makes all the sense in the world. Ah, okay. I got you. I got you. Makes that makes 5,000% sense. Okay, no elite, no elite, no elite, no elite mobs. Come on, no elite mobs. No elite horde. Okay, cool. Woo! Bloodthirsty become a demon. Nice. I'm gonna go two-handed weapon. Oh no, come on. Because there's two-handed specialist gives you more dual specialist. Here, I'll show you. This one right here. Dual wield specialization increases the damage done by your offhand weapon by 5%. So I can get that up to 25%. So that's one of the reasons why I chose Fury over arms. Because I mean I'm gonna be a dual wield dagger. Woo-wee! That's cool. Damn, I'm just aggroing everything. I can't even run around anything because I'm so low level. I'm only level 18. Yeah, no, I'm trying to balance it out. I didn't do booming voice because I don't want to aggro the crap out of somebody when I'm using demoralizing shower. I just didn't want to do that. Oy. Well, I get to sell that. If I get a new shirt, I'll wear that shirt.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Yeah, no, and it's helped a lot. No, it's helped big time. Oh, I got to pick up Old Sooty. I forgot. I forgot. Let me pick up the Old Sooty quest just so I have it, so I have to come back and get it. Yeah.
What brings you here?
Ooh. Okay, now I can go kill alligators. Yeah, I've been trying to group with people on casters, but that's tough. Nobody wants to group up. It's crazy. I can't believe everybody doesn't want to group up. Survivability was in a group. Together, we are better than we are apart. Oh, you didn't want to reset? All right, we got you. I mean, 2 more levels. Actually, 1 3/4 more levels, and we get to do the dual wield thing. So I'm kind of excited about that. All right. So this all being said, we're gonna go down to yeah, and I need the rage will help with everything. If I can increase rage, it'll increase my survivability too, because then I can do faster rotations. Faster rotations gives me more survivability. At least that's what I assume. I gotta go pick up the elite quest too. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. I agree. Tin vein. We need tin because we need bronze. I've gotten more tin veins in here. You'll go. Yay! We got a 18 hunter. We could probably do it 2 people just because he's got a pet. I don't know. I mean, the useful part about rage building, so I used Bloodlust for a little bit in defensive stance just to try to get through level 10 through 15 because I had a shitty 3.2 DPS dagger. And yeah. Hold on, let me tell this guy I'm heading there, Joe. How are ya? Yeah, I'm kind of had to figure that stuff out for myself. This is the first group I've been able to find. First group. And it's for Old Sooty. Which is good because I can pick up the elite quests in Thalsamar. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll be fine with your pet. Yeah. And you can kite him. Yeah, no, that's I'm gonna grab the elite quest though. I'm gonna grab them just in case. I'm actually asking him. You need a healer. You almost need to be like a dungeon type thing. Okay. You have to have a healer with those ogres. They hit hard. All right, we're going to go defensive stance here. Dude, stop freaking pulling him off the cliff. Oh, he's not here. He's out roaming around. There he is. There he is. Oh, he resisted my more. There we go. There we go. Taunted him right off. We got him. We got him. We got him. Yes. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the support a lot. Thank you. Thank you. That was friggin' awesome. We two-manned it. As soon as I taunted the guy, the bear is like, we're rock and rolling. Okay. Well, thanks for the sub and thanks for the support, and I look forward to talking with you. Yeah, I love playing. I mean, my passion for this game got reignited because, you know, it just, especially after hearing that they're remaking Ocarina of Time, it's like they finally are listening that we want video games that make us feel like kids again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get some rest. All right. Yeah, so we're about a third of the way to level 19, so that should be helpful. More copper vein? Jeez. I don't want to go down the hill, so hopefully it's just right. No, I don't want to go all the way down there. Nah. There's more accessible stuff. All right, we might go back to Westfall now and go handle the looters and the pillagers. Might be the best way to go. Sell some of this crap. Sell the trash. The trash. Sell it. Oh. I gotta blow my nose again. Oh. I can go back to Red Ridge and turn that in too. So I can get rid of that. I can go do this now. The pillagers. Oh! Pillagers give me nightmares. But now I'm 4+ levels above them, so I should be able to solo it. Hopefully. Pray for me, people. Pray for me, chat, that I can beat the pillagers that can one-shot you with their stupid fireball because they're freaking overpowered for being level 13 and 14 in Westfall. Good lord. I'm almost tempted to go into the quarry and go into the cave. But I don't want to do that yet unless I got dual weapon. Because I do want to go into that cave to go farm tin. Because I need the tin to make bronze to get ready for dead mines. So, yeah. Gonna be tough. Alright, after these bronze bars, I think I'm going to make a couple more of those belts, copper belts, and then we're going to go to Westfall. I know we're jumping around, because I don't want to go do Bingles yet, because Bingles is hard at this level for a solo warrior. So, there we go, 110. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's go back to Iron Forge real quick.
What's on your mind?
And then we'll go to Westfall. Meow. Meow. My friggin' cat, man. He is on one. He's yelling at me again. Oh, pardon me. Alright, so let's go to the banks and go get what I need to make the other. Actually, let's do this. Let's go over here. And let's see what we've learned first. Well met. Rough bronze shoes, silver rod, rough bronze shoulders. We're going to make those. We're going to make rough bronze leggings for me. Where's the dagger? Pearl handle dagger is at 115. See, that's probably the route to go. Because look at the agility. That's probably the route I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay, so let's go get some materials from the bank. And let's increase everything. Oh, pardon me, I'm yawning again. So I'm going to use a lot of the mats and get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, so let's take this, these just in case, this just in case. Move this up, here, 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 and here, and I gotta learn how to smelt that anyway, so let's do that. Okay. All right, so that's all handled. Coarse grinding stone. Okay, so the bronze leggings, I only need 6 bars, so I only need that. It's going to be plus 5 stamina, plus 4 spirit. That's really going to be helpful towards this build. Okay, so let's grinding stone. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's turn this in.
What can I do for you? What's on your mind? See you soon. Keep your feet on the
All right, work. About 45% the way to level 19. God, we're getting there. Might get there tonight. Okay, so we can officially put this here. Sell those. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create 2 of these belts. Perfect.
What can I do for you?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we're going to make 2 of these. Okay, we're at the shoulders. We're at 115. Let's make some magic. Okay. Yes! Oh, I need 1 more! Oh, I need 1 more pearl to make it dual. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Ay, cabrón. Okay. So I have to get 1 more pearl. All right. I need 1 strong flux. Wow. All right. Oh, I need to farm 1 more pearl to make it dual pearl handled daggers. Oh. Okay. I sound so disappointed. Oh man. So I really don't need rough grinding stone anymore. So actually I could sell all this, I guess. Right? I mean, I could probably make another one of those maybe, but I can always make more later, I guess. It stays. Fine. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Damn it. I need 1 more of those pearls. So now we know we're going to go back to Westfall, because Westfall is where I'm going to find those pearls and I can do some fishing. So we're definitely finishing Westfall tonight. So that's definitely what we're doing. And then we're going to go to bed. Then we'll prep for Dead Mines early in the morning. Oh my God. What a friggin' amazing. How amazing was that? Simply amazing. We'll gather all the money tomorrow for that. Okay, this, and this. This can go down here. Man. Ugh. One more pearl. One more pearl. Wow. I can get dual pearl-handed daggers. Let's go fishing for mats. Let's go finish Westfall. This isn't bad. And we'll come back at level 20 and learn all our fun spells. All right, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Wow. That's my cat yelling and screaming at the top of his lungs. Come on. Come on, bitch. How you feeling today, huh? Feel better? You feeling better? My food. Not your food. I don't have anything for you to lay on tonight, buddy, so just lay on the carpet. You look like you feel better, buddy. Feel better? That looks a little better.
Wow, I know her. I've seen that picture at the ruins of Lubot. That's my favorite castle. There's a whole legend around that lady.
A legend.
The Lady Lubot. The story is that a lonely count met her by chance, and they say that no two souls were ever more meant for each other. Eventually, they settled down at Castle Lubot and had a child. But then, a horrible tragedy happened. A fire started mysteriously one night, and it killed both of them. When I was at the castle, I could still feel their powerful love. They say it's as if a soul is still trapped in the ruins themselves.
The legend is wrong. It was only the wife that died. And it was no mystery who killed her. She was killed by your kind. Go hide. I'll take care of this. They are the real monsters. I built this place for my love, to protect her child. As a father, you do everything to keep your family safe, even if you have to break their trust. But now, Mavis has feelings for you.
What? I just... Awesome.
It's alright. You are a good one. If the world was different, maybe it would be possible.
Drac, this is the 21st century. People aren't the same as they were back then.
Can you tell me for certain that if we came out in the open, everyone would accept us? Everyone?
No. this time. You can just say I had some emergency or the gremlin lady ate me or something.
No. I don't want to ruin her birthday party. You can sneak out after it's all done.
I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to hurt her. Or you.
I don't want to ruin her birthday.
You know, you're not the smoothest Frankenstein, but you'd make a great vampire.
For real? Because I think I kind of got your hypnotized down.
Oh boy, here we go. Let me see.
Well, for you, what is my power? I got back to be the werewolf man. Oh, I had too many kids. Someone scratch me. I have fleas. This is a world to get those. Wow, I know her. I've seen that picture at the ruins of Blue.
No more talk. Just shut your mouths and watch.
Iris.
Poor Pierce. It sounds like he's accepted the inevitable. At long last, we've come to the end.
Either Goku will drain the last of his power, or that rock will crumble beneath his feet. Whichever way he loses, all we have to do is wait, my lord.
Yeah, you got that right. We should savor this as the moment our victory was sealed. See those sparks? They look like collisions from opposing shockwaves. Goku isn't only shielding himself now, he's launching a counter-offensive.
All right, here we go. About the treasures. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to hamstring him because I'm sneezing. Oh. Pardon me, my allergies are killing me. My allergies are so bad right now. Oh my god. All right, let's try this now. All right, so nobody wants to team up. Okay. Line of sight. Nope. Not gonna work. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Not gonna work. Even at level 18, it doesn't work. So we have to team up against those guys. All right. We'll try in Moonbrook. We'll try Moonbrook. All right, we got a shot 1-on-1. All right, we got one. Oh, I forgot I get the Defias. Oh, I am locked in, guys, so don't take it personally if I'm not talking. Right now I am locked in trying to survive these pillagers. No! No! Line of sight. 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 Oof. And not see him. Her. Wow. 66 damage. Wow. I am locked in right now. Run. God. Oh. They spawn two at a time there. All right. Nope. Oh. Well, that's important. Cool. 2 is better than 0. Because actually equals 4 bronze bars. Okay. locked in at the wrong time, I guess. Oh, got them all. Yes, I got them all. Woo. Oh, I can get rid of those. Ugh. Oh, my heart was pounding left and right over that. Oh my God. That was crazy. Oh, thank God. Woo! Yippee ki a mother trucker. I got through it.
King's honor, friend. Be careful, for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Come on, baby. Come on.
I'm out of range.
Hey, yo, Kid D is in the house. What's going down, kid? I just passed one of the hardest parts of the early game. So I was a little excited about that. Oh, I was very excited about that, actually. And I've got to go get this alcoholic beverage from a little spot up on a hill here in a minute. It's actually pretty easy. It's not totally easy, but it's pretty easy. This guy needs to go away. So I gotta come back to this mine and wait for this guy to come out of this mine. I think he's gonna be in here. If not, I'll find him. But I got a better dagger. And how was your day, by the way? Did you have a good day? Oh wow, it is. Well, that sucks. Bit windy? Yeah. 'He just woke up. Ha ha. I forget you're on the other side of the world, man. I keep forgetting that sometimes. Oh, it's cool. 15 minutes ago. Yeah, that's you haven't had in my world. I wouldn't even had my first cup of coffee yet. Yeah. Okay, cool. I need 10. Ooh, a compact shotgun. I can sell that and make a little money. Yeah, my RV channel's still going. I do 2 videos a week. I'm not doing as much as I used to because I'm just not making any more money. It's the same money it's been whether I do 2 videos or 5 videos. So I decided I'll do less videos. HBRV lifestyle. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Sucks to be windy, man. Yeah. I collaborate with myself. I created a clips channel that I put a lot of like old content on. But I'm not, the money's not, the channel's not growing. It's staying stagnant. So I'm not even bothering doing more than 2 videos a week. 8 videos a month. That's all I'm doing. Unless that channel starts growing, there's no point in me doing any more than that because it's been the same money every month. Hasn't changed. It just the way it is. That's okay. I mean, I'm still educating people. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, that's all that matters is I'm still educating people. Oh, I make all kinds of I make AI thumbnails anymore. As I said, there's no point in me putting a lot of effort in that channel. So I do it. I put more effort on my Facebook and my Instagram right now because it's just, I get more out of it. But I still do it. I just don't do it. I just don't do it like I used to. I don't put all the effort into all my stuff like I used to. AI works. It's the lazy man ways of making thumbnails. And it does all right. I mean, I get some pretty good thumbnail action with it. So, like the thumbnail I make for this live stream is AI generated, but I put more effort into it. I put a lot of effort into making this AI thumbnail today. It took me about 2 hours to get it right. And it's still not exactly what I wanted, but it's pretty good. I'm not gonna sit there and say it's junk. It's actually a pretty decent thumbnail. I'm gonna probably do another one tomorrow when I do what we call the Dead Mines run. So it'll be different tomorrow than it is today. But yeah. I'm going to, just like I said, I mean, there's just no money. I'm going to try to make, I'm trying to create where I have multiple channels that are, monetized. So I have, you know, 3 right now monetized, but I just don't know what to do because they all combined, they make only $700 a month. So I need 2 more to justify anything. So to justify more effort, there has to be growth. The more growth, the more work I put into the RV channel, the less it grows. So now all of a sudden I stop putting so much effort and it's still the same thing. So there's it's peaked. Where I'm at is peaked. And it's never going to get any better with the RV channel. And that's okay. The RV channel is more about my career. It's not about my fun like this is. No, it just never grows at all. It never gets past $500 a month. Even when they're in peak season, it never gets above $500 a month. I think I've made more than $500 a month in 5 years one time. It just never makes any more than that. That's where it's at, and it's never going to grow any past further. It'll never get past 20,000 subscribers really. Because that's what it is. That's okay. If I can get channels that I like having fun on and doing fun things on, then $500 a month is worth it. But when it's something for a job, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the pain and the suffering and the stupidity to just put more effort into it. I mean, I'm still going to do it. I just don't want it to consume my life like it was. It was consuming my life for 5 years. So, I just don't want it to consume my life anymore. I mean, why not? If RVs are fun to live in and fun to do, you know. So, yeah, I mean, I would. I live in one. I'm not doing too bad. Just need more. Just need a little bit more. Should be there. Escort quest. Let's hope that everybody still has got Moonbrook cleared out. Probably not, knowing my luck. So I have my emergency my emergency get out of jail, because as soon as he starts dying and my butt is going bye-bye. I'm running out of there. I'm not going to risk it. No risk it, no biscuit. No, I have a I have a trailer RV. I have 2 beds. But one of them doesn't work, so I only sleep by myself. I don't date anyway. I'll probably never date again. I'll probably never have a girlfriend or anything again, more than likely. I just like being on my own too much. So. Shooting him with guns. One's a queen bed, one's a full bed. Huh, might actually make it. Yeah, it's a 35 footer. So I still got to remodel it. I don't know if you saw all the videos I did on my RV channel, but I showed videos of me tearing it apart. But yeah, I got a bathroom, shower, closet, refrigerator. I got a lot of stuff. Okay, so that's all done. We'll turn that in a minute. Let me go back this way. And we're going to go around the back side of this Moonbrook area. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go kill a bunch of other dudes. They're back here. No, I don't. I'm parked. Um, I'm parked, and I'll leave it at that for now. I'll talk about it when another time when I'm feeling a little more talkative about it. All right, I got one of the bottles of alcohol I needed. I will eventually get a truck and hook it to my truck. Eventually. There we go. All right. I'm not sure. That is a great question. I do not know the answer to that question. But that's a good question. I will have to Google it. I don't know. Hi, buddy. Okay. Hi, kitty cat. Don't have me pet. I know you're itching, but no, we're not petting your scar. I don't know if it's that. I don't really know the answer. In all honesty, I don't know what the answer is. I wish I did, because then I'd sound smart. But I have no idea. See, this part's so much easier than that one part with all the freaking casters. Scratch, 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 yes. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. I'm not scratching where you're freaking hurting. I'm not going to do it, buddy. I know that's your scar, and we're not scratching your scar. It may itch. You can go rub it up against something like a wall. We're not touching where your bacterial infection is. I'll rub your head. I'll rub the top of your head. And all that. Now go lay down. Go lay down somewhere, buddy. My cat is bugging the crap out of me right now as usual. He's just he wants so much attention all the time. All right, kitty cat. More or less, he adopted me. It's a street cat. He's a stray cat, and he's kind of adopted me. Cat, leave me alone. I know you love me, but leave me alone. God. He is just he wants so much attention because he's hurting. Because while I was gone visiting my kids, he got into a fight probably with another cat, or he got bit by something like a spider or an insect, and now he's hurting. He's paying for it. He's paying the price for it. His freaking cheek where he got bit or hurt got all infected. Dude, he trains me. It's the other way around. That cat is not trainable. He's a street alley cat. There's no training him. He trains himself. Like he doesn't go to the bathroom in the building or in the trailer or anything. He knows how to go outside. He knows how to let himself out. I have no problem with him going to the bathroom. I have no problem with him pissing anywhere or crapping anywhere. Nothing. There we go. It does. He respects a lot. He respects me. He's just being a pain in the butt because he's hurting. He's uncomfortable. He's not happy because it's his own damn fault. He knows to stay away from bugs and he still goes after bugs and still does his thing and that's okay. He's got to pay but I'm not rubbing his cheek. It's disgusting. I don't want whatever bacterial infection he got. I don't want to get it. I mean, no offense to the cat. I love him to death. He's a good cat. And I love the fact that he adopted me, but I do videos about him on one of my channels because he's a really cool cat. He's got a great little story. And I'm allergic to them. That doesn't help matters any either. Oh yeah, I tried to. He won't go to the vet. I tried. So we cleaned his infection. He finally let one of us clean his infection. He let my boss clean it. Which is shocking because he usually doesn't let you go near him with any kind of soap and water. Because again, he's an alley cat. He's been taking care of himself most of his life. Yeah, he keeps coming inside and out of the place I'm playing the video game. He's a crazy little cat, man. Huh, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing, Garfield? You roaming around looking for mice? He's probably looking for mice right now because he you know, he's a smart cat. He's smart though. Is Louisville from? Yeah, Louisville's a pretty decent amount of time. Why? I'm not in Louisville and I'm not in North Carolina, so I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty far away. No, I'm in Northern California. Northern California. If you're going to be in Louisville, I'm about 6-hour flight away from Louisville, Kentucky. About 5.5-hour flight, actually. If you took an airplane. Leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. It's Northern California. Yeah, California. No doubt about it. California. Oh, okay. You like the Honey Nut Cheerios? I didn't know you like Cheerios, buddy. I'll give you Cheerios. Were you after that mouse, huh? California does know how to party. There he goes. Now he's laying down. Now he's laying down. Depends on what kind of job you're looking for. If you're looking for a job in technology, probably not. They're laying off people more than they're hiring. But if you're looking for like a truck driver job or plumber, electrician, some kind of blue collar job where there's construction or you're building something, yeah, plenty of jobs for that stuff. Lots of jobs for that stuff. Why do you want to move to the US? Ooh, Wicked Blackjack. That'll sell pretty good. All right. All right, now all I need is one more of the knuckle dusters and we're in business. Oh. Well, that's sad to hear. I bet I can go on those knuckle dusters here in a minute. Probably, I don't know. I don't know if it's strict here or not. It's a, we're a weird world. Let's get rid of this. I don't think I need more food for now. All right. I mean, oh, I didn't realize how close we were. We're getting really close to dinging 19. Maybe you could probably find a job in Compton, Los Angeles, Inglewood, Watts. I mean, there's plenty of jobs. You just got to find them. And they're all usually going to be the jobs that are going to be jobs that are going to be good, decent paying jobs. Are going to be ones that where you're working with your hands. That's where the best jobs are going to be. Yeah, you probably, yeah. It's probably pretty accurate, brother. It's probably pretty accurate. All right. We are fired up here. Okay. So I do want to get down there, but I got to watch out for this one dude that's kind of a dick. copper. Oh, crap, that's right. Oh, man. So I don't need the hops anymore because I got what I needed out of that. And... thing go like this then. Okay. Oh, God, yeah. Well, you never know with that kind of stuff, man. I kind of stay away from all kinds of stuff like that because you just never, ever know what you're getting yourself into with anything. I forgot to strike this. We are not that far away from... So let's go ahead and rebuff the weapon. I hate that guy. We are waiting on him. I'll be one more level before I go after him. He's kind of a douche. And I particularly don't like douches. I'm not really ready for the entire Murloc quest. And I don't see any debris. I don't see an oil fish. And I don't want to face those guys. So we're going back up. We're going back up. All right, let's turn this in, these 2 quests in. And we're just about ready to start prepping for dead mines. So to prep for the dead mines. All right, sounds good. I might be hanging off here in about 30 minutes. I gotta work in the morning, so I might be. I might see you tomorrow. That isn't gonna work. Not ready for him yet either. But I will be. 2 more levels. I'm telling you, a level and 2 bars, and I'm ready to take on more because I'll be level 20. So, you know, I'm going to prep for Dead Mines starting at level 20. I'm going to start prepping for it. So tomorrow night, we're going to run the Dead Mines. No matter what, tomorrow night's Dead Mines night. I got to create the thumbnail for it. But we're going to run the Dead Mines. We're going to try, hopefully, we'll see. If we have to tank it, we'll tank it. I would prefer not to tank because I'm daggers only. But you never know what you're going to have to do to run that thing. Oh, I think we're going to ding right here.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Oh, I got to sell something. Whoops.
Hello.
Bleh. Well, I guess I could just sell this because I don't need it.
Well met. Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Ding! Level 19. Hype it up.
Light bless you.
Officially, we are on Van Cleef. So, level 19. And we are kicking butt and taking names. Let's
Good day to you.
go Stormwind real quick, and then I need to figure out. I think I'm going to do the bar quest next. I think that's the easiest quest to do while I prep for the Dead Mines, because I can run around and collect mats. So I think that's the next. Now, I'm not going to run Dead Mines tonight. I'm going to run Dead Mines tomorrow evening or morning, wherever you are in the world. So, and then if we get past Dead Mines tomorrow, Sam Winchester is unlocked, and we will begin Sam Winchester's journey. Probably Sunday or Monday, depending on where you live. So, Dean Winchester, we are 1 level away and 1 dungeon away from unlocking your brother, Sam Winchester. So let's go over what we accomplished in 8 hours. In 8 hours, we were able to get a port to Darnassus. We went from level 15 to level 19. We were able to do a lot of fishing for mats, for materials in Darkshore, which was bloody awesome. We sold a lot of things. Remember, we don't buy anything at the auction, guys. So just to remind you, we do not buy anything at the auction. We only sell things at the auction. So we're mostly self-found. Mostly meaning we're just not, I just don't believe that we shouldn't be able to make money in the auction. I know that sounds weird, but that's how I feel about it. Okay. I might hold on to that one. For Castiel. So I'm very excited about where we ended up today. Where we ended up is something that I truly believe I got more accomplished today than I thought I was going to. Plain and simple. Got way further than I thought I was going to. Okay, I think that's everything we can sell in the auction. So I mean, you got to think. Dean Winchester has killed demons today out at Darkshore with the Demon Blade. We have sold a bunch of stuff at the auction that we have not banked the money yet, because one of the rules is whatever we put in the auction today during the stream cannot be accessed until the reset, which I think is in 9 hours. So it's just this is so exciting today for me because I didn't think I'd get this far. Flat out, I did not think I would get this far. I thought being a daggers only warrior as Dean Winchester, not buying. I have not bought anything in the auction. Everything is self-found or crafted. And the reason why I didn't go self-found with the icon is because I think it's BS that you can't sell at the auction. Whether you think that's right or not, that's your own personal opinion, and I would respect it. I would respect your opinion 100% on that. But for me, and where I sit today, I really, truly feel like I should be able to sell at the auction so I can buy stuff at vendors. A lot of stuff at the vendors, especially the traveling merchant is very expensive. And, you know, if I can sell mats, mostly materials and low-end green stuff that I'm not going to use, I'm going to get more money for it, and I can purchase more spells. So I need more stuff. So I'm a merchant who doesn't buy at the auction. I only sell. So everything I have made, I have fished, or I have collected, or I've won through quest completion or drops in the real world or in the open world. So, and Dead Mines is going to be no different. So, I mean, this is great. So Sam Winchester, if we're lucky and we survive tomorrow, Sam Winchester will be officially a tune on Skull Rock Hardcore WoW Vanilla Classic. So I'm not going to take any big risks. I think we played very smart tonight. I think I played very, very smart today. When it got too heavy, because I don't do enough damage with one dagger, and I don't build up enough rage with one dagger. I think the way it was played was spot on what needed to be played. So very exciting about that. What are you trying to do, cat? Huh? Hi, kitty. You can't come up here, buddy. I know you want to come up and cuddle, but you're gonna give me a sneeze attack, and I can't do that tonight. Can't do that tonight. Oh my! The stray cat that's adopted me is begging for me to put him on my lap, and I can't. He's just. I'll sneeze so bad and I won't sleep, and I gotta work in the morning. So yes, it's 12:38 California time. So if you're wondering what time it is and why I keep saying night, because I know some folks are in other countries and it's morning. And for some of you, it's already Sunday. So very interesting. Hi, Gatita Barbosa. Yes, what a pretty kitty. Yes, what a pretty kitty. I know. But stay there. All right. And make 3, get to 120. No, 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 no. Stay. Wow, the wound's closing good. Okay. All right, fine. Oh, you. I put him up on my lap. He's gonna make me sneeze so bad. I'm gonna be so clogged up. But I can't resist him. He's a good cat. Just pisses me off. I know, buddy. I know. I know. Good lord. Oh, he's purring up a storm. I mean, how can I resist this thing? I know, buddy. I know. You're purring so loud. All right. You stink. You know that, right? You absolutely stink. You stink. Yes, you do. You need a bath. But every time I try to give you a bath, you claw me to death, and you don't like water. But you let Mike clean your wound today. So you must have been itching, or he bribed you with food. Probably bribed you with snacks. That's probably what he did. Because I'd like to know how the hell he got you to sit still enough for him to clean your wound really good. I mean, he really did a good job. Oh, big guy. So if you're new, I'm talking to my cat Garfield, and he's not really my cat. He's a stray cat that kind of adopted me. So you can imagine. He's a good cat. He just long hair. He's got mange, but he's just a lover. And when people come onto the RV lot, he doesn't hurt anybody. He loves kids. He loves being petted, and he just doesn't like brushes, and he doesn't like water. You bring a brush near him, good luck. You're probably going to end up bleeding because he's going to bite you or he's going to claw the crap out of you. You bring a bathtub or anything resembling water in a bath, good luck catching him. And he's got bad hips and you still won't catch him.
Hello.
So he does things his way, or you're screwed. Yes. Now what do you want? What do you want? You're not getting up there. No, you're not getting up there. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, Barbosa? Huh? You want down? You know, people are listening to me talk to you and they probably think I'm talking to myself. You know that, right? No?
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh, here. Oh, don't do that. Don't give me that look. Oh, that's a good boy. That's way lay back down. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, let's look here. So, we can't do those two quests yet. So, we can go back to Red Ridge Mountain dry times. Okay, so I need you to pick up a keg of Thunder Brew Lager from Grimbo's in West. We did that. A cask of Merlot from Westfall. So that's this way, if I remember. Sweet rum for Goldshire and Darkshire. So we can run to Darkshire and try that. Maybe we get the flight path to Darkshire too. Oh, you just made my allergies worse, you knucklehead.
I buy and trade.
Um,
Go with honor, friend.
Cask of
What
Merlot.
are you looking for?
Cask of Merlot. There we go.
Be careful.
Okay. All right, now we need to go to Goldshire and then Duskwood. Or Darkshire, I should say. Which is still Duskwood. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. See, you're making my allergies already get bad, you knucklehead. Don't give me that sass. My cat is just making me. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh. Of course, it's my fault because I put you up here on my lap like an idiot. Huh. One day I'm going to be able to split screen and show my face and show my cat. One day I will. For now, I don't know how to do that because I don't pay for the broadcasting system. It's free. But one day I'm going to figure out how to split screen it. One day. Okay, I can't. Oh. Oh, cat, you're killing my allergies, cat. Here we go. Sneezing up a storm. It's my own fault. I let him on my lap. Yeah, petted him. And I'm allergic to him, but kind of hard to say no to him. It really is. Very hard to say no. Oh. Pardon me. I don't know. There probably is. You never know, Kid D. There could be. There could be a lot of bus conductor facilities. I don't know. Use Indeed.com if you want to look up some jobs up in Northern California. Probably search Sacramento. Bet you Sacramento market's got to have something. Okay, with this bartender, I need Skin of Sweet Rum.
Can I help you?
Sweet Rum, there we go. Okay, now we need to go to Darkshire. You're really killing me, cat. The good news is tomorrow I can do half of the Murloc quest. So that'll help fish for mats. Stop throwing your hair everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna put him down. He wants to out. Okay. Oh, thank God. Maybe my sneezing will go down a little bit for a little while. He's brutal on anybody's allergies. But he's so sweet. It's hard to not love this cat. I'm telling you, if you guys were sitting here, it would be almost impossible. And you know what? I post videos of him on YouTube a lot. Just not on this channel, on a different channel. So what I'm going to do is I'll post some videos of him on Shorts. So if you subscribe to the channel, you'll get notified when I do short form content, and I'll put him on it. So everybody can kind of get a sense of what I'm talking about, who I'm talking to, the cat I'm talking to while I'm playing World of Warcraft hardcore, sneezing and blowing my nose. Oh, pardon me, I'm so sorry. See, I've kind of figured out the best strategy right now for me to get to level 20 is to complete all the green quests, no matter where they're at. Because that seems to be the safest bet. And so far, so good. I almost died 5 times. There was one time today in the 8+ hours I've been streaming where I got under 8% health and survived. And I think a lot of that is just knowledge and accepting that there's just times where you got to run and there's times where you got to fight it out. And I got down to 4% earlier today running because I forgot that in the cave quest in Darkshore, the Naraga women, the female Naraga, full heal. And I don't have a stun to stop the spell. So that's tough. When you can't stop them from healing or stun them. Like as a paladin, you have Hammer of Justice. You know, you have just a bunch of stuff with other classes. You know, you have concussion. If you're a marksmanship, if your talent tree is marksmanship with a hunter, you have concussion shot, which has a 30% chance to stun. So, yeah. You also have a pet that taunts. So, you know, it's just warrior stuff. So apparently, I'm finding out that a lot of you that are watching this stream are playing on Skull Rock. I'm finding this out because a lot of you, once you see me, you guys keep doing the same thing when you see the name. And it's kind of cool. I find it cool. So I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it a lot. Either you make a supernatural reference or you make a reference to the stream. I didn't think I would have people actually watching me do this, so that's kind of cool. Yes, it's very hard, probably hard for you to believe, but yeah, I did not expect to have people watch this. Uh-oh, that's the first yawn. Okay. Go away, reset somewhere, dork. I don't see the traveling salesperson yet. Oh, come on. I can't beat the wolf. All right, cool. I kited the fence. Woo! Wee! Kited the fence. What a save. What a save. Okay. Now we just have to avoid stitches. officially arrived in Darkshire. All right. So let's get the flight path while we're here. Pray to God Stitches doesn't enter the town. Deadwind Pass. Don't care. Okay. And we need from here, bottle of moonshine.
You need something?
Bottle of moonshine. Okay, we officially have everything. We're going to fly back to Redridge, to Lakeshire. Pick up the flight path here. It's going to help us out in the end. Please no stitches. Please no stitches.
Can I help you?
All right. Fly to Lakeshire. Yes, there we go. And on that note, probably fly to Westfall, hang out in the hotel, and we'll work on prepping for dead mines tomorrow. All right. Go in here, turn in this quest.
Need help?
Okay, we have to go to Westfall anyway for that quest.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
And we got a cloak, which is shocking.
For the Alliance.
So let's open up this. 42 silver. That's pretty good. Okay, now we got a real...
How are
I mean, it's better than what I got, so that's good. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. These are waiting for level 20. But very interesting. So I'm looking pretty good. Still need a belt. A green belt. Still need to get my second pearl handled dagger. So we're going to go kill some murlocs tomorrow. I mean, this has been a good day. All right, bathroom break real quick. They're called bus drivers, not bus conductors. They're called bus drivers. All right.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful, or the Alliance. Light bless you.
You know what? We'll fart around, and I'm still got a little energy. I'm gonna fart around for a minute, see if I can get some fished mats. So we'll make this in home. It's not too risky. All right. So just to let you guys know, I'm probably not going to play that much longer. I'm going to probably farm some murlocs, see if I can get a pearl, see if I can get a little, maybe some trunks, fishing, and then I'm going to bed. Shouldn't be too dangerous. Because, well, because I'm level 19. And most of these Murlocs are going to be level 13, 14. So as long as I don't get crazy with my pulls, we should be just fine. Because I want to build one more of those pearl-handled daggers. Because there's no real nice daggers inside the Dead Mines in vanilla. Because in vanilla, they're white daggers and weapons. They're not blue. So, I have to kind of watch out for that. Woo, boy, they just like running around like chicken with their head cut off. I'll run you down. Oh, shoot him. Ha! Ha! Okay. Okay. No. Ah! There we go. A little school of fish right there. Ah. So I got the Blump family fishing pole, which is badass. Pardon me. Pardon me. There we go. There we go. It's right in the middle of them. Perfect. Even though I'm getting them on the side of it, that's right in the middle. Maybe I'll get a trunk out of it. Wait, what? I, man, just want to ask, do you own a keyboard, right? Is it not more convenient to press buttons? Yeah, but I do press buttons when we get to the dead mines and we have more I have more like more group activity stuff. Then yeah, you'll see me actually press buttons. But this is actually I'm kind of old school player, so I like to still click. So just to kind of give you an idea. When it starts getting a bigger, like the more towards the end game, you'll see me use the keyboard more. Okay, no junk. Okay. Okay. Well, in order to really fish, no floating debris yet. I still don't see any place to find any good, like, materials yet. Doesn't mean it ain't coming. Okay. Tin vein. Yeah, we definitely want to get that. Okay. Oh, somebody took it. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. Well, I haven't seen floating debris yet. Wait. Yes, floating debris. Here we go. Let's be careful with murlocs that might be in the ocean. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice cast. There we go. 2. Okay, I got 3 trunks out of that. That was badass. Okay, that's a terrible trunk. Wow, that was terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are terrible. Okay, that one got some, that one got a little something. Okay, those will work. Okay, those will work. Put those in the bank. Only 1 medium leather out of that entire sequence. All right. we go. There we go, right in the middle of them. All right. Time to hit the sack.